Okay, boys, we're live. We're here. Time to do stuff. I, of course, did not do any off-stream grinding since last time, because, we saved on the Gauntlet Runner. Not that I've even had, like, time to. Right, so what do we have available for activities here? We can read a book, or I can hang out with somebody. Ooh, this is tough. Huh. I have to say reading a book makes more sense. That's gonna be more tempo, so to speak. Use card game terminology. Well, let's test it. Let's do some degenerate min-maxing. Hello, Vlad. Okay, so let's hang out with Hulkenberg and see how many points we get.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yeah, sure. How are we awoken to? I have all sorts of questions, but I really find curious these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but that's not speaking on how they look, per se. Yeah, she's talking about, like, the reason why. She's like, why do they all look similar? In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. I finally found a better abacus. Grats, Vlad. Grats on finding a weapon, finally. Said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Vlad, if you find a class, or if you find an archetype that's just like massively better than the merchant line, are you just gonna stick with merchant? Are you just gonna be like, yep, we're beating the super boss on Regicide with 4 tycoons? Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it can't be maintained for long. The reason it's so exhausting and why it can't be maintained for long is because you're not true Nahobino. That's why it can't be maintained for long. Because you are essentially human beings. You obviously possess the knowledge of the gods, but you have not been blessed with the eternal life and the magical abilities of demons. Hence why you need to call on the power of archetypes in order to use magic innately. And since that has not been fused into your essence properly, you have limits on your powers. Reason I'm using merchants is it has very few weaknesses. It ignores things like reflect and repel. Doesn't it have more weaknesses than any other archetype of its tier? It has 2 weaknesses and no resistances. Ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Oh, that gives 4 points. Okay, yep, that's worth. Don't mean weaknesses in that sense. Well, I would consider, like, it's, if you're talking, like, not in terms of affinities, I would consider its weaknesses to be things like lack of AoE, overall slightly lower stats than the other archetypes in terms of stats that are like actually useful, and also the whatchamacallit, lack of buffs and debuffs. Persistent crit helps to unlock of AoE. It does. But that's not always a super viable option. And it also means that you gas out quicker against lots of targets. Though I guess that's more of a tax on the gold, right? Because the skill costs, like their attacking skill costs gold instead of MP. Getting quite late, we have a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. I knew Abacus makes it cost more gold. Oh, fun.
King draws nearer.
Is it based on the weapon's attack power, or is that like something unique on your new weapon?
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember, who maintains this rugged girl. Maybe a grand sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neurus? Drive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Okay, so talking with him will increase courage. Talking with her will increase, whatchamacallit? One skill. Wisdom. Really hard to say what is like the most important thing here to focus on.
Alright then.
I know for a fact I'm gonna focus on some kind of social stat. Question of what? I want extra courage or extra wisdom. Wisdom's already... I could also go for this one in here. You go for the book. But the books are finite. I want to go for courage. I already have wisdom 2. We've been checked on wisdom already though, so it's probably going to check wisdom 3 soonish. But even so, it's probably still a better idea to go for courage. Tough to say.
Hey.
Hey, Will, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Aiming my weapons may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage.
Now then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change, bro.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Huh. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. Back to such conviction. How does one become so bold? You become a protagonist, that's how? I do what I must.
Yeah.
When we do it, it needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. And there's really a lot of, like, Ryuji and Yosuke vibes with Stroll. He's more honest than Yosuke, though. Probably because he's older. You know, it's not until Yosuke's rank 10 that he admits that he's envious of Narukami. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Preparing for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Okay, 4 points. Social stat boosting on the Gauntlet Runner is pretty big, to be honest. Like, it's pretty Giga Chad. Already got courage, too.
Courage.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. 1300 mag, wow.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. Something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
So pretty.
That's...
Not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
The place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child, told of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neros pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neros, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Received Neros' research paper. Drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. Tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Strat, I should give this drawing to Maria. That's gonna start her bond, I bet.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which gives me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
+4 wisdom? Okay, that's pretty good. That's really nice, especially since I chose to grab courage just now instead of wisdom, so the extra +4 wisdom is not at all unwelcome.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
And this is like just pumping the social stats right here. Time you spend on the Gauntlet Runner. Be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Martira is.
speaking of,
Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. Easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course, you don't need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's tasked with the role of messenger.
So,
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path, my journey to find His Highness. Though I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can.
Alright then.
Can't hang out with Hulkenberg, so I could read a book or hang out with Stroll. I think it makes far more sense to hang out with Stroll since the books are finite. So far, I feel like my playthrough has been hyper optimized in terms of the day usage. I'm very curious if you'll actually be able to do everything in one playthrough or not. Because, you know, like I've explained before, Atlas said it's not possible to do everything in one playthrough. But they said the same thing about Persona 3, and then people found an optimized route for that. Though I suspect it's probably true in the case of Metaphor. And I think the reason it's going to be true is I think there's going to be too many things that end up appearing at the same time that end up costing days. I think it's really going to be the dungeons that screw you over in terms of trying to get everything on one playthrough. Because there's going to be times when it's like, oh, here's a dungeon that's 4 days away on the Gauntlet Runner, and here's another one that's 2 days away, another one that's 1 day away, and like doing all those right there is basically going to be your entire like deadline section. Whereas the main reason they thought Persona 3 was impossible is because of how the female social links work in that game. Once you... well, that and the regression. Because, like, social links will revert if you don't spend time with somebody after, like, a certain amount of time. Like, if you have a certain amount of days without messing with a social link, unless it's already maxed out, then it'll revert 1 rank. And at the same time, if you get a female social rank up to a certain point, then if you hang out with any other female character, that other social link will also revert or even break depending on the circumstances. And those waste days. And so, like, that massively, massively complicates the logistics of it, which Atlas thought was impossible. But some insane people spreadsheet out the entire thing and found a way to to micromanage everything so that there's no overlap and you're always hanging out with somebody without getting any reverted social links.
Hey.
Looking for something to do. Weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. Not up to much. Here, keep me company for a while. Okay, but recalling the past, planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination.
Now then.
Next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress, and I awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of,
I just looked at Tycoon's skills. Is it totally insane? Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
oh, I see.
See, try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then
5k gold per attack. Atlas is gonna punish you for trying to main Tycoon. You're gonna run 4 Tycoons and it's gonna be like 20k gold a turn. Except that when you're critting, it's gonna be like 40k gold a turn. Too good. Then you invest these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. And all this does make me wonder how many more of these powers are still out there. But my imagination grow as Stroll and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
I'll make it work. I think you should try to beat whatever super boss this game has with 4 Tycoons. First run, challenge run. Go. Oh no, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. It also solves your AoE concerns. Well, the thing that I said was, I was talking specifically about Merchant, not Tycoon. Because, extreme physical almighty to all enemies. That's pretty damn good. But, because Tycoon can't really be compared with, like, things like Warrior and Mage and stuff like that. It's gonna have to be compared with other advanced archetypes. Because the fact that Tycoon's gated behind a rank 8 means it's an advanced archetype and not an Adept. And so it's not even comparable to stuff like Swordmaster. It makes me take a Warrior. Rip. I don't know. Seriously for bed, let's talk some more. I'm gonna be really interested to see what kind of crazy comps you can make with advanced archetypes. Roll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's definitely gonna be a lot of different viable comps and viable things. I am worried there's gonna be like an Orpheus Telos type archetype though that's just better than everything else. And you're gonna want to run like 4 of those at endgame.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Okay. Preview classes you don't have unlocked.
My star is rising. Ah!
By class you have unlocked, do you mean like classes that, like, you know of them, but you don't have them unlocked yet? Or do you mean like things that are not revealed at all?
Sanctism will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, because they're not themselves prominent candidates. They only represent them.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just saying to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. Does that mean the king can sense intent? I mean, that must be implied, right, with how the magic works, because how else would the king know what the people want if he couldn't sense intent? It must mean that he's literally reading the minds of every single person in the country. Possibly every person in the world? It really is like a Throne of Creation type thing that he has going. It's very similar to like Marky's powers, right? Like it's very similar to like Azathoth.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on laying Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, that's interesting. Does this choice matter? I mean, sure, let's help out Gladel, I guess.
Let's give Gladel
Stick to
a
the
hand.
plan.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I'm not even sure what archetypes I have equipped right now. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Before I have 3 merchants
You
equipped.
dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Beat the monks without harming Godot. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go! Shatter!
In the name of... No holding back! Take that!
Is everyone all right? To you! I will fight with pride. Strike!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Double fucking debuff, and I missed the fucking... like fucking hell.
What could you hope to achieve?
That's fucked up,
No,
game.
we can't attack him.
Like, I have two stage agility debuff on him, and I fucking missed trying to put up a third one.
Swordmaster! I'll crush you! Not done yet.
It's too early to go to his side.
Come!
Really need to heal. I guess just do this.
I defer to you.
Stroll,
The free come
accept your
forth, Royal
defenses.
Soul!
Kill this one.
To him, I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
He's resistant to that. Still probably worth applying, though.
Oh, please!
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Metaphor worth. I think Metaphor is incredible. I think very worth.
Shatter!
I can't afford. Swordmaster! I'll crush
Apply
you!
the triple debuff.
Resistance is futile! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of
Are we
Sanctism
dead? Did I not
breathe
kill the
upon
mobs
your
fast
flesh.
enough?
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brother.
in there.
Fine.
Sanctism
Shimmer.
will reign.
Oh, that's nothing. That's just like Hama. Not even a big deal.
Mage!
Try that.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Witness me, brethren.
By this power, scour! Still up?
Grim state. Swordmaster!
Kill him.
Take that! They die hard!
You.
Alive.
Sanctism will
Only
reign.
a flesh wound.
Take this.
Oh, please!
Stroll's just like, can I get healed, please? And I'm like, yeah.
Freeze!
Of course, that's the one it's weak against.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
By the way, what happens if you pick the other option? You pick not to help there.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
I'm guessing it probably doesn't matter. I bet you, like Stroll goes like, "Hey, stick to the plan, dummy," and then the scene plays out the same.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss.
That's a Disney
Fair
princess?
enough.
I think so.
Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
What the fuck is Neurus doing?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulkenberg, why are you being weird too?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Cable Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Fucking hell.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
He has a very deep voice for how short he is.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Gun. Asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? We definitely don't want to say to help save the prince. Like, middle option is like... that's Monka freaking S. Middle option right there. Like, middle option right there is Monka fucking S. It's either to become king or to help you, Count Luis. Middle option sounds like game over material. It really does. I bet you if you pick the middle option, he friggin' murders you. Like, I'm leaning strongly towards option C, because that's the plan, right? That's the plan we committed to, was trying to get on his good side. It's also technically the truth, right? Like, me as the player, I'm like kind of genre savvy enough to know the game's probably going to end with MC becoming king. But, like, this is like technically why we entered, right? And the most honest answer is to say to help save the prince. But this is the closest thing to not lying that doesn't reveal our true intentions. I'm gonna say this because this is sticking to the plan, so yeah.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
I'm really tempted to look up
Don't think this changes
if the dialogue actually matters there. Because, like, I don't know if you guys caught this, but what Stroll says right here, the whole choose your words wisely. This is usually what happens in a Persona game when you are on a dialogue option that can result in a game over. Is like something in the game will tell you, like, by the way, choose your next words really carefully. Want to know what happens? Yes, I do. I do, in fact, want to know what happens. Like, specifically, I'm very interested in knowing... I want to know about both the dialogue options there. It doesn't let you. I tried for funsies. Really? It doesn't let you. What does it say when it doesn't let you? Do you remember? Something about how it would reveal your mission. I don't remember exactly. I wonder if that's a social stat check. Because in Persona, they don't come up very often, but sometimes there are dialogue options that you can't pick unless you have high enough social stats. And in some of those cases, it's not possible to pick those on a first playthrough because it's totally impossible to have enough social stats by that point. Like, an example of that is in Persona 4, on, like, the very first day of school, as soon as you meet Chie, Yosuke, and Yukiko, you can hit on Chie, but that option requires like Courage 5 or something like that, and it's just not possible to have that on New Game. So that's an NG Plus only dialogue. I wonder if this is similar, like if you have enough of a certain social stat, it will let you pick that option. It could be that that's an alternate ending right there. It could be that if you pick the Save the Prince option, that Luis attacks you, and it might not even just give you a cutscene death, it might be like a legitimate fight. That could be a super boss. It could be an NG Plus only super boss right there. Of like, attack Luis right here. I could be reading way too much into it also.
Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
And Heisenberg can make some math.
Oh, damn it, blast!
True.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's
Suggestion?
go check on him. Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Huh. Neuron activated. So this could be referring to a few different events. It could be something referring to something completely unique to this game, or it could be referring to something else from Mega 10. There are several like potential like apocalypse type scenarios this could be referring to. It could be that it's talking about like the events of like SMT 1 and 2, right? But I think that that's unlikely for a few reasons. Because there's a decent chunk of the world that survived those, unless you're talking like Megiddo arc ending of SMT2. But even then, I think there's like underground facilities, like the stuff from SMT9 that probably would have been unaffected by the Megiddo arc. like underground, underwater facilities, and also like artificial humans and stuff like that. And so there would have been remnants of the civilization. What seems more likely to me is like a continuation of the Innocent Sin timeline, because the only thing that was left of the Innocent Sin timeline was Sumaru City. And granted, Tatsuya does go back and say that, you know, he intends to try and rebuild the world from Sumaru City, but you know, that might not have been possible. There might not be, you know, enough people left. There might not be, like, it's totally possible that they could have failed to like actually rebuild the world, or even if they did, it's possible that a lot of technology could have ended up being lost, and humans could have essentially mutated over a long period of time into into what we see here. It could also be referring to like the events of Last Bible. I'm not as versed in Last Bible lore because I haven't actually played the Last Bible games. I've only watched like the March videos on them. But need more information.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
I mean, we're right there. Ish, look into Camero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Old inventor Neurus once knew is living in Camero, village near Martira. May be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neurus. 5 heroes incense, wow. We left Neurus, who dissolved in doom and gloom again, and head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on.
No more free social stats.
King draws nearer.
We only did combat for like 2 minutes. Bruh. They'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy Girl's right, you know. A carriage can never keep up this pace. Some gratitude to be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the signs will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heels, eh?
Brother, man. I don't like their plan, by the way. The whole, like, get close to Luis thing to search for the cure. I don't like their plan. But it's like, we've got to commit to the bit, right? We're in public. Because, like, obviously I know that this dialogue option, it almost certainly does not matter in any way, but I don't like to think like that, right? I don't like to metagame it like that. I like to try and think from the perspective of the characters. And, like, how do you know you can trust any of these people? Like, especially the random person that's, like, standing next to Barden. Like, you know, how do you know that if you say Luis is a tyrant, you know, how do you know that 40 hours later in the game you aren't going to be talking with Luis and he's like, hey, come out here, tell me what you heard them say? And then it's like, you know, that person repeats like, oh, he said Luis is a tyrant. I was right there, I heard it myself. Like, how do you know this won't get back to Luis eventually and that he won't spring it on you? Like, it makes no sense, like, in character, to call Luis a tyrant right here.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You could say that, like, they're not fans of Luis, so it'd be safe to say that here, but, you know, it's like, how's the saying go? It's like 3 men can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead. And so I feel like it's just a bad idea to go around telling all the people that we're helping, oh yeah, fuck Luis, when the plan is to try and get on Luis's good side. Like, that just seems unwise, you know?
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
You know, I wouldn't normally eat a bug, and I'm not a fan of, like, whole animals being served, like head and feet and all, because it just looks weird. But, the actual, like, you know, the actual meat there doesn't look bad. Just, like, cut it into steaks properly, you know?
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Okay, never mind. That's gonna be awful. In other words, they're saying it's rare so that the irony taste of the blood and guts doesn't, doesn't get cooked off. No way.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. I'm not sure about this. You know, I'm not sure about this, but Stroll literally looks like he's having an existential crisis right here, so I'm gonna say this just to mess with him.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
Let's see here. It's your call. Oh, let's see here.
That's Rival Gauntlet Runner.
And there's a campground.
Ditch in the blustery desert. Looks like a safe place to stop the Gauntlet Runner and take a breather.
Here's where we are next.
It looks like we'll have some kind of encounter here. Looks like we'll have an encounter here, I mean. Yeah.
Trouble.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? sleep in this game? No way. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barton. And if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barton, the entire tavern is reserved for your party's private use stay. I had to kick a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice to see you come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. What makes this Highsmay's offenses all the more damning. All I've heard is true. Hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I'd not be surprised that the man's given in to despair. So, the only thing we know about this guy is he used to be a knight, which means he might have similar affinities to a knight. So maybe resistant to slash, weak to electric.
All right then.
Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice sleeping in, isn't it? I found him quite vulnerable to money.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
See the monsters out there when we camp on the runner. But rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Nereus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. For the day, yeah. Bedroom.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
I went to Kragante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
More people missing. Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Got a few of those? Okay. Watch the Joker fight, pretty cool, congrats. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a super hard fight. I had to put a lot of, I put a lot of effort into that in terms of, like, researching it. Not easy.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but can't I leave the farm? See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
The Book of Apocalypse. I bet this is a super boss late game. Cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Do make yourself at home.
Country is plagued by problems of all kinds. Nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility. It must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then, when you are faced with troubles, all the experience you've accumulated will give you strength. Hey.
Oh. You'll come again.
I was just curious if more had new dialogue.
More people missing.
All right then. All right then.
Not handing any new bounties at the moment, or handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's comp the incense. You know the ones. I think reception should be open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway?
Now what am I to do?
Hang on just a minute, this is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Fucking hell. God damn it, Atlas.
All right then.
Fucking fourth wall breaking.
Closure.
One taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide.
Oi!
So are you all the ones Barden said were here to help? Or what's your business here?
What?
We have business in Kragante Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... Well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. Times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks.
All right then.
Yeah, I go the other way. Human.
What is it?
An elder candidate? Unstinking believable.
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. And it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. Amazing to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Ooh, we got shops here?
All right then.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Iron abacus? Wow. Recluse's clothes. Plain, nondescript clothes make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows her evasive movements. 130 defense, 15 evasion. Pretty good. This is like strictly better than this. Like 4 evasion versus 1 strength, 1 magic, 2 defense? No way. 2 endurance, 2 agility. +2 all stats. Only has 1. Yeah, we're definitely buying this. The bad, I kind of just want to buy this now, even though... Yeah, I know there's no 20% discount right now, but I mean, what's the calendar? This calendar.
What now?
Next is Medals Day, and then the day after is Idols Day. Oh, interesting. So yeah, some Medals Days it looks like have weapon shop discounts, but others don't. Yeah, there's a discount literally tomorrow, so I should wait. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait. There's weapon armor shop discount tomorrow, and then there's big bargain day the day after, which I guess is like, you know, discount everywhere.
Here we go.
Curious what the weapon shop has.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. So that's a limited thing, but it's also not even that good. Leader's Semaphore? A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Also, Discerning Abacus. An abacus that aids in the detection of forgeries. +2 all stats, 227 attack. My god, we're definitely buying that. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
Can't be.
Yep, that's true, Ogre.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. Doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling it is.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine, I brought my friends. Figure as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barden picked you, then I believe in you. Being a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Better be damn careful is all.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, afraid I'm also out of meat today. Need you out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Like, lady, I can see you have meat in the back. You're just not selling to me because of my race. Not every day an Elda comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Do I want to buy anything? Yes. I should probably just wait for the big bargain and then do more, because, yeah, that's really good. Secunda. Secunda item is insane. Being able to buy these. Can we buy an infinite amount? Holy shit, we can buy an infinite amount. I'm buying 99 of those later. Imagine not buying 99 Secunda items.
All right then.
You.
Let's not.
I really tend to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Oh. I wonder if I can give speeches later.
Not.
Huh. Nifty.
Oh, any one of them.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, and let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor bairns are fair mopey about it. Bless them. And I told General Barden as much. His face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. I'll have to fight Heismay, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. He's faster than any soldier. Nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Player housing?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. Wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. What is it? Illusions? Quick feet? Maybe both. Where the kidnapping started, I imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
You've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Go right now, if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way, then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
That's a good offer.
But can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Well, this is also a test to see if we're worthy of that support.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. So, you know, yesterday Skinny was like, how is it that Gallica can, like, stay on the Gauntlet Runner? Like, how can she fly, like, on the deck and not, like, fall behind? I think Gallica might just be really, really, really fast.
Boy.
You there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. Ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Sarestone Market, right? Try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will
The social link to level. Thanks, game. I love that Vlad is truly getting the Persona experience. The disparage of unlocking a new social link when you're like, I already have 5,000 to level. Giant sandworm. Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You don't think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller. It's just asking, lady. Jesus.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm also allowed meat today.
Hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information about more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. Not quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Armor shop.
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Seems to miss the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
Can't be.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You may know more about them. I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. This reminds me of the sections in K5 Strikers where you have to gather information.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got
Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? Merchant's been that way. Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper or two myself thereabouts.
Hello there.
What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something?
Hey!
You the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. Here there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. Say he's in a bad way right now, but it seems they're not the only merchant who's in mind to stock up.
Okay!
Guys, there's not just some merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. But I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa!
Bad weather. Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
Can hardly think on it.
Yeah, this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. What he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? Yeah, I know your next question. It's plain as day, but where is he? How this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. Information isn't free, friend. How does 150 reeves sound? Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
The Ishikaya in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. I wonder what happens if you have less than 150 reeve at this point. I bet you there's a secret like scene here where Gallica will be like, "You're so irresponsible, I'll fucking pay for it."
All right!
Yes, Nice, finally got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
Because it looks like you need that money to progress there, and there's a very similar thing in P5 where you have to pay money to get on the train at one point. And if you somehow don't have the like 100 yen that it costs, then Morgana will be like, oh my god, you should be more prepared than this. Here, you can use my secret stash. You listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? Never know when the kidnapper is gonna show up. If you're gonna lie down, buy your eyes, man. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much.
Now what am I? Good, good.
Hey, I've heard about you. They're saying you come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heisme. You've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? Think you'd really fly. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information.
Now what am I to do?
Fuck that guy. Galka, I'm not gonna jump off. It's fine. My head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to see that and live to tell the tale? Yeah, great. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
He was Mr. Portrait Man from Grand Trad. As Portrait. It was with like his mother or something.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Need my desk. Rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Neris's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Battles Day. Back up with more.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
This is gonna be like fast travel, isn't it?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
This is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
What?
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Will. I've had enough of missed deadlines and that road.
Alright then.
Okay. Screw it. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Oh well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it would be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, and nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing into the design. Fine.
Where to?
Focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
There's no harmful radiation being given off there.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
It's not gonna work, of course.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That is not a long deadline. Capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad. Open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns, complete unfinished requests, or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
3 days till we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center.
All right then.
2 quests. 2 quests. And there's the bounties. Places to raise social stats. First things first, let's go to the armor shop.
Let's go.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
First, we're definitely buying this.
Yeah.
+2, yeah, the +2 all stats is really good. +2 all stats, extra defense, just way too good. Yeah, armor, seems good to me. $39, $130. So yeah, we're buying this for sure. Give that to Stroll, I guess.
Ooh.
Build investments.
Good. Good.
Only +9 defense for Stroll. He'd lose 1 strength, right? Tough to say if that's actually an upgrade or not. It's 1 strength, +9 defense. Also, these things are 30% off, I just realized. Buy 2 of these and give 1 to Stroll for now.
Oh.
Also gonna buy more of those. Those. Just want to have backups for like different comps. I have the money to afford things like that. Figure why not?
Got a bargain today.
Earning Abacus. Semaphore. Couple of those. Couple of those. Increase fire attack, increase ice attack.
Indeed.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to have a decent stock of weapons for different comps. There went most of the monies.
Can't be.
So what can we do today? Well, the first thing I should do is I should go and take a look at the bounties and also the requests.
An elder candidate? No, no.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Barry, Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. They're all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trade, medicine, and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why I desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough for a reward fee? Yeah.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th. Here, let me show you how I get to Camaro, too. Merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. You'll find plenty of things there that will be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
13 days left till the deadline on that. Pigeoneer in Martira asks us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Camaro, a village east of Martira, and bring it to him.
Whoa.
This is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nereus was talking about? Remember a story about the old man and the relic? Ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Ooh.
We have 2 tasks in Camaro.
Here's where we are now, so...
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
More people missing. Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did we just get pickpocketed?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Here's Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that'll lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
What now?
Also, I just want to say, good God, I have 260 defense right now. I feel like that's very high for this point in the game. Stats. Oh. Bunka stats.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Dan seems to know something. How can I get him help us? Consider a kingly investment. I don't have the social stats for that yet.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got into more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now, I wish you luck. Okay. So we are limited on our imagination, which we are extremely close to raising. That's good to know. So imagination is our #1 thing right now to boost. That's fine, like we're super close to having that, so not too worried. Check the bounties here. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. Got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closing July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Trodia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors.
What?
Trodia Desert is south of Grand Shred, right? So how'd you know that? The real capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, so I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyways, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? $100,000 for Heismay. Godborn King, Forest Champion. Play the Godborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Godborns in black may lure it out. Informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Bounty contract for the Godborn King. An impressive name. It wasn't only a Godborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Godborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey!
Familiar with what? Godborn D's nuts, that's what. They'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Godborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, magic-wielding Godborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. You may get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fun having to rely on them, but desperate
Good
times.
hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Okay. Play the Godborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Cool.
Let's see here.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh. And
That'll
right
take
there's
one
a
day.
labyrinth. All right.
Horde, we can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of these Godborns. Eh. Let's... Everything here, well, first let's do this. Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. I'm fine.
Pop by again, won't you?
I don't really need to know the weather right now.
Alright then.
Let's go into the tavern. We'll check things out there. Few things I gotta take a look at.
What do you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Godborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Godborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You have business with the Godborn King who runs the horde of them. You're gonna want to take out the Godborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. They already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Keep the scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Put it away so I can check it later.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Could sell Orgo sugar too. That's sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. Hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit?
Here's the real skinny.
Shops of all sizes in Martira. Buy Bido meat, and Morricone meat, butcher, specialty item called Mellow Milk from the Water Shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. Village not far off with Orgo sugar. There's also kids selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, but you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk who are proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Grab paper and scout the information I just heard. Put it away so I can check it later.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? I'd say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. Giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. Yes, me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Though my stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about the town.
Dear me.
Martira. Dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we have no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, Barden.
Oh, dear me.
Barden, he's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He'd always put his work first, which I hear is causing some issues with his own family, but I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family. First I've heard of it. Wonder what happened to them. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? Second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it'd be better to find a large, secluded place. Deck of the Runner, perhaps. Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. Try speaking with her on our next trip. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, you try to make time for them. Okay. You might be able to advance social links like that. Interesting.
What you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? Oh, whoops. It's not who I talk to. Aren't you the help that Barden brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. Town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. Really, please, this town is counting on you.
Tons of shite this has.
More people missing.
Anything else to do in this town? Yeah, Ogre's been saying sussy stuff all day, Twitch Cop.
Can't be. All right then.
Ogre been extra sussy bussy lately?
All right then.
World
Where
map.
to?
Grand Trad. Teleport there.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, so this'll take time. Really want to do that now. Because this is almost certainly going to start a social link, which should get me another archetype. Because we have 3 days to prepare for the Sand Flash. So what I'm thinking is, we go to the den on the second day to do the combat quest, and then on the third day we go to Camaro. And so today I'm just gonna go here.
You.
What are you doing here? I just be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, is it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? If I find tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? So you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. I assume it means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Okay, show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nearest drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. You mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Fabian brought the drawing to Maria, who was happy. We returned home safely. So, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? Turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Ah! I'm locked on that one too. Wanna make Maria smile. Oh wait, no, that's tolerance. Yeah, I have that. Hell yeah. That's not eloquence. Right. It's only eloquence and imagination that I'm cucked on. My overflowing tolerance is able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria, helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. Sure, she enjoyed hearing about your your travels. Hey, Nola. Understand. Come with me then.
And so...
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. I remain to see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. But this say he has his fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. Saradam very clearly explained keep their relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. You mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear. She'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. First came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. You hear about the Aslan rant and his Zankar Twitch account got banned? No, I didn't. What happened? I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. I mean, the madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. He believes some washed-up mercenary thought I'd be able to take out Luis. Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guards and prowling about because of him. I'll tell him off.
No.
No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. You have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. One's about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. I think I picked like all the wrong dialogue options with her, but I don't think it matters. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a Parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. Bet she was talking about you. Apologize. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Just roast the kid. Just flambe him. My weird. You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm
When dirt got
sorry.
on the picture you gave me, I'm really sorry. He made a remark about Palestine/Israel where saying I don't give a fuck, they're terrible people. Coming from an inferior culture, there's a VOD on it. Yeah, that'll do it. That's not terribly surprising that he ate a ban for that. Which, you know, I guarantee you Twitch wouldn't have banned him if he was streaming on his Asmon account instead of Zakrar. Because Twitch has been really mad at him lately, because, you know, Zakrar is like, it's like consistently one of the, top 5 viewed channels on Twitch. And he has 0 monetization enabled on it. He's never clicked the affiliate button. I mean, there's no ads on his channel, and you can't subscribe, anything like that. So it's just like a black hole of money for Twitch. Twitch has been looking for a reason to get rid of his Zakrar channel for quite some time. So happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Since Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Bond rank 2, healer enlightenment. Alright, we already technically have a bond with her, don't we? I forgot that. But this is the rank 2 of that. Get much out of that rank, but it's fine. Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. They did not want to tell me because I'm a kid. They didn't want to say it was my fault Papa died. Bad person did it.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
Not too much trouble. Can you, I'll visit you
Maria.
again.
Okay.
It's a promise, so see you later, right? Parted ways with Maria and return to the group. Yeah. Anytime at night at night. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Voice. Wonder if he'll come again. He does. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. I think instead of talking with Brigida, I should work on my imagination. Because I think the usual thing is going to hold true of, yeah, I think the usual thing is going to hold true of, I was going to say, we can't go talk to her, right? Yeah, I think the usual thing is going to hold true of, daytime social links are more common than nighttime social links. Nice, we can check the next few things. Increase skill inheritance slots for merchant lineage to 2, improves exchange rate at mag exchange. Those are both rank 3. You can now stay Magic Seeker. Oh, interesting. It shows the number of bonds you can get. $14. That would be really nice, getting Stroll rank 4. Enemy analysis in squad battles now more detailed. That's gonna be really good when we get Gallica rank 3. This is like really tempting to go for Brigitte rank 2 right now. Or rather, Brigitte rank 3. But, I think that might be a bad play compared to Raising Imagination. Because, there's probably no deadline of significance on raising Brigitte's ranks. And usually, you raise social stats at night and work on social links during the day. Usually how these work out. And usually there's only a few nighttime social links per game. And it's typically bait to go for those early rather than going for social stats early. So as much as it pains me, I think I'm going to ignore Brigitte and try and raise Imagination.
Whoa.
Playing himself using the local fauna, is he? Must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. So I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
I'm in trouble now.
Who's Katharina? She's this bounty hunter, and we helped her out in the Grand Cathedral. Her friend was trapped inside and was taken as a hostage by Luis's forces. And we went and freed all the hostages, but her friend was already dead. And we ended up forming a bond with her, and you know, we parted ways, and she went to go basically bury her friend. Bimbo Astari gives you Brawler. Astari?
More people missing.
All right then.
I'm thinking of the wrong race. Yeah, she's a Parapus. The dog people are Parapus. Is Astari even a race in this game? That word sounds familiar. Like, what are the races? It's like, obviously, MC is Elda. Horned people are the Clamar. The elf people are the Rusant. The, like, people with the wings are... What are they called? The Ishkia or something? And then the people with the third eye are the Mustari. The dog people are the Parapus. And I don't fucking remember any of the other ones. I barely, like, fucking managed to remember these ones.
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, my brain constructed a word. I don't fucking know. I wouldn't even blame you if that happened, because there's, like... There's not really any, like, rhyme or reason to the names of the races. They're, like, completely foreign in the sense of, like, they don't, like... They don't connect in any way that makes it, like, obvious what's what. I don't know if that makes any sense, what I'm trying to convey there. Like, the only way you would know which race is which is, like, through just pure rote memorization.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Nothing else to do here. Guess I'll just work on my imagination, which is up here. I'm gonna ignore Brigitte for now, because I think she's bait. Like, not in terms of merchant being good or bad, but just in terms of, like, the logistics of working on social stats versus social links.
Oi!
Other side of the street is Cal Racket Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there, but some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mind. Game actually gonna lock me out of Game Tycoon until my birthday? Maybe. Possible.
What is it?
All right then.
I haven't been here at all.
This is the pits.
Ouch. Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. What are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells.
Hey, listen. Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Roast. Nah, you're joking. You got that Valmo slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. Probably shouldn't tell anyone you like turn spit Valmo. They'll know you're not a connoisseur. Ouch, that's right. I did not mean to talk to you about Valmo. Mr. Elda, are you interested in my special foods? Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. This Hero's Fruit Seed?
Can we talk?
Thank you, mister.
I'll buy more of these later. I don't have a ton of money right now. Exploring the town, because figure why not. Oh, interesting. I can make a speech right here. Increase eloquence. But eloquence is not what we want right now. We want imagination.
What is there to be done?
Sorry, but the guard has no info on who Heismay is. There are rumors, like how you control illusions, but no proof as of yet. What we knew is methods. He'd not evade us long. But even then, that might not be enough. This is dreadful. What do we tell that mother?
What do I do here? An elder candidate? No, I must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
Hey, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. You perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one of the Thief King and the Elda's bread. This tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, it sounds like a nice story. Maybe you'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Oh.
This makes me rather nostalgic. Ahem, once upon a time.
Long
Gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Thaunt, Roag, Clamar, Yugif, Musari, Nydia, Carapace, and Ishkia.
After that.
Yugif had jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." Thaunt Man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "Bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that.
Yugif boy murmured quietly, "Really ought to share it between all of us." No one had a mind to listen. Sorry Man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." Starryman left along with the Yugi boy. Then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then...
Clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nitty woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Carapace man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, look at the time. We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination's gone up.
Alright.
3 points, good. Does that get me to rank 2? No. I need to spend another night on that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? But it seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
Style stage. Change the store. Yeah, bargain's good. Okay, so let's save.
What now?
And I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in a few, boys. Right back. Another break. That's the first break of the stream. Can't say another break until it's at least the second break of the stream. Okay, so think here, let's do this. Game of humans attacking us, me throws money at it. Yep. But this isn't like debating, right? I have like 11 days till the deadline on this random side quest to go to Camaro. It's not gonna time skip once I do the thing with Heismay, right? And just be like, yep, horse story shit for the next like 8 days.
Alright.
Surely the game wouldn't do that, right? Surely.
Let's go.
What is it?
Where I want to go is...
Let's go.
Oh, this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, just keep in mind travel time, making an additional day, depending on actions taken along the way. Yeah, I've been paying note of travel time. I've been paying attention to how many like campsites there are. Good. I think now go and do this.
What now?
This. I have 12 days left on hatching a plan. Surely they're not gonna turbo cuck me. New King of the Imps. Let's do this. Give me a courage increase. It's 16k monies. Recommended Warrior Seeker Knight.
What now?
Probably Bip Hulkenberg with Knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Increase damage against demi-human type monsters. That's pretty good. Night tree. Heavy physical almighty damage with a high crit rate to one enemy. Oh, they get freaking at people. Doubles chance of critical hit to an enemy. Almighty boost. Bill. Yeah, that's super, super crazy. Curious what the other like adept classes are gonna have. Because Physical Almighty with high crit, this is basically Freykugel. Which, I don't consider Freykugel to be like the strongest skill in the series or anything like that. But it's definitely up there. It's like, Freykugel is really, really good. Really good. That's essentially what this is. It's basically Freykugel. Yeah, it looks like you can't look at things that you don't know about. Unless I'm crazy. Is there a way, like, I guess when you said there's a way to check things you don't know about yet. Right, Vlad? Or did I misunderstand? Looks to me like you can only look at things that are revealed, not unrevealed. Question marks? Oh yeah, I was asking about the completely unrevealed things, like the ones that are not filled in any way, not the things that are question marks. What's this get? This is the Paladin or whatever. Something like that, or Magic Knight or something. Rakukaja. Rakukaja with Knight or Commander. Man, that's fucked up. Dude, they have nerfed the ever-living fuck out of buffs and debuffs with this game. I think that's the thing I dislike the most about Metaphor's combat so far, is how stingy they are with buffs and debuffs, and how they made them 3 stages while also making them, you know, making them go away. Because, like, if it was, like, 3 or 4 stages but they're permanent, then that'd be cool. Or if it's, like, 2 stages and it lasts 3 turns, like in SMT5, or, you know, 1 stage and lasts 3 turns, like in Persona, I think that gives, like, a good flow to combat. But I don't like how they're 3 stages and only last 3 turns. And then the multi-target ones are freaking fusion spells on top of that. Like, that really, really nerfs these. Deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to electric. And inflict weakness on things. This is the final warrior. Slash damage to one enemy. Heavy fizz electric damage to all enemies. Auto Tarukaja. Concentrate increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That is... Couldn't they have called it something less confusing? Couldn't you have called it anything other than concentrate? Increases caster's hit slash evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Generate 3. 30 stance. That's firm stance. Oh, okay. Dig it. Crimson Moon Sword Art. Deals severe physical slash damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. It has a 3-stage single target for what it's rear. 3 stages, all stats for 3 turns. That was at the... Yeah, I looked at Tycoon earlier. That's a synthesis, right? Basically Heat Riser. I think by stats doesn't clearly mean stats like strength. It means like status. Like it means the up and down arrows. It means like attack, defense, agility. But it's a triple cast. I mean, it's basically Heat Riser, like I said. It's basically just Heat Riser. Game has overlapping terminology. Well, it does, but the context makes it clear what it means here because it mentions raising by ranks. And even then, just raising in general. There's no such thing in Mega 10 games as, like, flat boosts to core statistics. Like, that's not really a thing. Physical win to all enemies. Fear fizz slash damage to one enemy, adds 1 turn icon on killing blow. Sword swarm, medium fizz slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. Okay. Like a single target Hosotobi almost. Ooh, that's really good. Piercing Rakunda. Oh, that's nice. Enemies cannot critically hit Wielder. It's a better version of Sharp Student. Come on. Oh, okay. So maybe we'll get. Maybe they're not all gonna be fusion spells then, because Medica is a fusion spell of healer, right? Yeah. Medium HP recovery for all allies, and then the advanced healer, like the adept healer, has Medica as just a spell. Okay, so it might not be complete disparage. We might get spells like Marakukaja. Ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Freaking Medium Eye from Persona 2. The single target. Pretty crappy archetype. Has some decent stuff on it, but Cyclo, Tarukaja, Yama, Dodge, Cyclone, Vitalja. Increase attack slash defense for 1 ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Cyclo, Tetra Breaker. Extreme physical fire to 1 enemy. Extreme physical strike. Increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. This is basically Revolution. Heat Riser. Increase attack slash defense slash hit slash evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. It's so weird that this one is worded like that, but then the other one is worded all stats. While attack slash defense or hit slash evasion are buffed, cover a significant amount of MP every turn. Huh. Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. Huh. Hey, Maz. Gear electric to 1 enemy. Oh, we're not looking at archetypes right now. How's the game? Game is awesome. But I don't like how stingy it is with buffs and debuffs. It really doesn't like giving them out. And they're 3 stages and only last 3 turns. Sparge.
Alright.
Okay, let me think here. So shall I go for the quest?
What now?
The imps, 2 prep screen. Barking by Gauntlet Runner. Start traveling, visit the round table on the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies, you decide where your travels will take you next.
Everyone's here.
I got a layoff notice today because of the Boeing strike. Oh, wonderful. Sorry, man.
Now then.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Heismay before then.
That is...
This Heismay is meant to be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take his.
If so...
Should we hone our skills before we take him on? Not time until the exhibition, so we have a bit of leeway for some training.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to build up some funds for our journey either. There must be some places outside the city where we can do both. Route map. Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. After exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Interesting.
Now then.
So, does the weather impact the travel time or something? We want to go here, King of the Imps.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see, this is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of goblins. The people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. That's sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with the leader organizing them. Best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Also nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis so. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Your voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Wait, so do we... Oh, wow. That means doing the Gauntlet Runner quests... Like, doing quests that require you to use the Gauntlet Runner are super time efficient. Holy shit. Because we're gonna get to go to the dungeon today, right? But we're also getting to do a daytime activity on the Gauntlet Runner. That's crazy good. Okay, so let's save and go hang out with Hulkenberg. Depending on what that gets me, I might, if it just like raises a social stat, I might just read the book for more imagination because I need that at rank 2 quickly. Where the fuck's Hulkenberg at? Probably up here on the deck. That's the watchtower. Where's the deck? I'll learn to navigate this eventually. Oh wow, I can hang out. This looks like it's actually going to increase the bond rank. Okay. That's really cool. So I guess that means with party members, some of their ranks are going to be in town and some are going to be on the Gauntlet Runner. So who do I want to rank up? Probably Stroll, right? Because yeah, like ranking up Stroll will give him an extra skill slot. So if I rank up Hulkenberg, I'll get the Magic Knight unlocked. Ooh. I don't know. Both seem pretty good. I kind of want both of those. Kind of really want both of those. I'm honestly not sure which one I want to do. Because there's not really a right or wrong answer there. Getting the extra skill slot for Stroll will be the bigger power spike in the short term. So what would I even give Stroll? The extra skill slot? Like, what would be ideal? I could give him gold attack from the freaking merchant. High crit rate. It's so stupid. Physical almighty with high crit rate. I'd give him slash boost. That might be the most damage I could do, to be honest. Just raging edge with slash boost. Like there's a lot that I could do with that. Now at that point it might be better to swap him back to warrior. And just grab raging edge, then I'd have slash boost and heat up. So Swordmaster has slightly higher stats, but it's only slightly. Like the stat difference between those is really small. Then, I mean, technically another thing I could do, if I wanted to like go really full retard, I could level Stroll's Brawler. I could level his Brawler to like yeah, Diligent Discipline, level that to 3. That'd be really easy to do. You know what? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We'll get Stroll that extra slot, and I'll switch him to Warrior, and I'll have him inherit, Raging Edge, and the crit from Brawler, so we get the extra 5 base crit on Raging Edge. Because I imagine the Godborn King is probably gonna have, he's probably gonna have some boys with him. And this should, like, absolutely fuck. Yeah, I think we hang out with Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, where are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets and told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. You free at the moment. Use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? There may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. Save your people.
Sure.
Inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others. Yet, you'd rather I use it to rebuild my house. Be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. By a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. Son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. The life's yours to choose, Stroll.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both of the cornerstones of Halia, that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. I put the house first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Where's your hometown?
You.
You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay you back with your inheritance. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you can even say that. That's like a Makoto Yuki level response. That's almost half as bad as telling the crying child that her parents are getting divorced because of her. I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I? A boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Ben strolls deep in trust in me. Rank 4.
I'm
Wait!
relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
That looks like it's halfway done. Am I crazy? Bonds max at 8 in this game. Instead of 10. Huh. That's different. I guess they did that because they wanted to de-emphasize the social sim aspect compared to Persona. Because by doing that, you're... Because, like, how many Arcana are there, typically, in a Persona game? Let me look. I'll just look at Persona 5. P5R... Confidant Guide. Not the stupid hardcore gamer one. Wait, is that the one I use? Fucking good one. Has the really nice UI. I can't fucking find it. Not list. So, not gonna count the story ones. Okay, so there's Odo, Haru, Yusuke, Sojiro, An, Ryuji, Akechi, Futaba, Maya. Not gonna count Caroline and Justine either. Eli, Takami, Kawakami, Oya, Shinya, Fumi, Mishima, Ida. Not gonna count Sai, Mare, and Haruki. Okay, so 19 confidants in Persona 5. That's 19. So that's 190 like activities. That's 190 units of time spent on that, right? And this game only has 14 bonds with 8 ranks each, so that's 112. So by reducing the total amount, as well as reducing the number of ranks, they've cut the they've cut the number of like units of time you spend on that by something like 40%. This game was definitely designed to appeal to a more casual audience, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, to be clear. It really should be the one helping you. Yeah, it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh. Sudden fight?
Come, let us strike.
Let us through.
Okay.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Helpful as ever.
Now, what's the...
Let's try this out. Raging Edge.
I'll cut you down!
There were enemies there.
More enemies?
It's okay. We can do
Red Elementa.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
I just do this on it.
This should work!
Sure, it doesn't.
Is everyone come?
Yes. Oh shit, she doesn't have... She's not a mage right now. I have her on fucking knight.
This won't do. Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Pass, I guess.
I will seek her.
Blast it again.
Ice.
Problem is, there's no way I can get turned back there.
I call upon royal power within.
Try Raging Edge again. I don't know if that's gonna work on it. Okay, it works. Good.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, Sleeg's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. E. Not nice to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Godborn King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Godborns. Godborns that use magic wear black. That'll easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Godborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Godborns. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. So let's turn Stroll into a Giga Chad. Alert.
A new ability.
So we'll equip Warrior on Stroll instead of Swordmaster. He'll lose 1 point of endurance, 2 points of strength, 1 agility, 1 luck, but I think it's worth overall.
In the name of justice.
Go Stroll, Skill Inheritance. Give him Raging Edge. Unlock. But yeah, Diligent Discipline, 5% extra crit. And that way he's also got the slash boost and heat up from Warrior. So that's 20% slash damage and 10% increased attack. So he is going to be an AoE monster with that. He is going to be an AoE damage monster. Hulkenberg, what do I want on her? Probably Medi. MC, what do I want on you? Shield Arts and... Yeah, works for me. Coverage and... I'd go for Gold Attack instead of Blizz. Physical Almighty with high crit. It's not a terrible idea. I just said I was going full degen mode, and Twitch Cop said never go full skinny. Oh, that's not what happened. Is it not? Said full retard. Oh, did I? Oh, I guess TwitchCoff was just calling you a retard. So, you know, another day that ends in Y. And do I want Gold Attack or Blizz? I don't want Gold Attack. So I don't know if they have any affinities that are gonna be good. Let's get Gold Attack. Bonk. Okay, save right here, that's good.
So?
We're up against goblins, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. You going in? I'm all set to help. Place is close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bangers, be careful ahead. The Godborn King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Godborn King suddenly became stronger. We're gonna go fight it. Don't let it be the last one standing. Oh. I think you want to take out the cronies first, focus on him, but that's not gonna work out like you think it might. Okay, so do I have the ailment things? Good, right? I thought I bought some. Analysis. Oh yeah, I bought 99 of those. Right, because they were super cheap. It was only like 7k for 99 of those. Yeah, we'll just put the ads to sleep. Then what does it say about, what did the intel say exactly? It has no weaknesses, but status ailments are effective. Okay. Other words, I should probably just bonk it with like secundas. Like put the ads to sleep, bonk with secundas, and yeah, just do that. That seems like a good idea to me.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Let's go. What is this?
Feeling. It's like the whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. You already know we're here. This will be the last day it walks free.
Enemies up ahead.
That's clearly the Godborn King.
We cannot
Oh, that's a
avoid this
Hexer
fight.
Godborn?
Stand ready.
Quarry then.
Godborn's garbed in black. That's our quarry.
Okay.
Thought that was the Godborn King, but that was just a big boy.
Yep.
Let's push through!
Aggressive as ever.
I'm
Right
ready.
here.
Die.
Hey, good one.
We won't
Two
lose this
squad
fight.
combat on us.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I won't hold back!
Curious to try this out.
Let's finish this!
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
play?
Captain.
No crit. Bait skill.
I'll cut you down!
Looks
Truly
like that's
absurd
all of
amount of
them.
damage.
Great job, everybody.
Even easier than expected.
Cat!
They're level 19s.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
By this power. Here!
I owe you.
In the name of warrior!
Hack and slash!
Yep, that's a lot of damage.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
We made short work of them. this.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Come and get it.
Very impressive.
What now?
Bonked once.
I knew you.
We won't lose
I
this
know
fight.
these guys are weak, but stay focused.
Okay, they have no weaknesses or resistances. Gold attack.
Two remaining.
No crit.
To hold back.
Bending Stroll's MP like it's candy.
By the swan. Into the fray!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll destroy you!
Also, I got one.
Decided satisfactory.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great
Nice
job,
they aren't making him
everybody.
fly on one of their planes.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's too good.
We're thinning them out.
Nice.
Right. Okay, these guys, I want to fight these and see
Let's
what
do
they're
this. I fight for my own
weak to
justice.
other than
Electricity's
Pierce.
no good against them.
Wind, okay.
That's the last
Won't
thing
hold
we
back.
need.
Hold on. Lend me your strength. Not this. Seeker.
Do this.
Scour. Just 2 left. In the name of justice.
Pierce and wind.
No holding back.
Not now.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not now. Into the fray! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Last one.
Only 1
I shall
left.
fight as
Finish them off. We're clear. And that's
You
that.
fucking goblins or you fucking Heisenberg? Goblins.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that? We won't lose this
You
fight.
take them out, Errant. We gotta keep pushing forward. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll
Heismay, Skinny.
Still here? In the name of justice. Almost finished.
I
Not
stand.
bad, if I say so myself.
Not now. Charging in!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
All right.
Just 1 left.
Yeah.
That's the
Captain
spirit.
took one down.
Try and charm me, you
Only
cuck.
1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard.
By the sworn oath of... I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Or that Heisenberg is still not correct.
think we got them
Ogre's been calling Heismay Heisenberg since he was first mentioned. Just roll with it, Skinny.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey kid, are you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? Yeah, it's Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters and you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stun left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
They all seem pretty weak.
suspect Castle Lady of fuckery. I mean, it's possible Gallica was suspicious of her.
Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
Oh, hey!
I like being high enough level that they can't ambush me.
Hey!
Time. Sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
What?
Godborn King. Careful. Getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Godborn, but he's still a Godborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Could be that it were so, but a Godborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put King in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. That is a lot of motherfuckers. So it just said don't leave him alone. So it's probably fine to kill the other ads.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So let's do... This guy's like weak, right? He's only got 330 HP.
Vitus power.
So let's do gold attack on him. Hopefully it crits.
Four left.
No crit.
In the name of just warrior.
Slicer on this guy.
I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Okay. I think we put this guy to sleep. Items.
Adjust the thing.
Auto, that's fine.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
I can't afford to hold back.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
I've sworn oath. Moving to the front. For all that we strive for. I crush you.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Vitus power.
Now, what's the...
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Knight!
Yep, cock. Sure, just cast this.
Is that all?
Covered from sleep, finally.
This is nothing.
Last one.
I can't...
Hack and slash.
Well, they got flattened. Rat metal slab, iron knuckles, pog. Imp's loincloth.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. Next time maybe we can skip the insults. All the business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that more boosts everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Godborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, Will. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence. Hey. There, see? No, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
Misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, it's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Wanna go straight back to the entrance? No.
Say,
Stay present and focus.
That's not Terry. While our mission is settled, we don't still beware any foes that remain. But I don't think there's anything else here other than just enemies and like stuff to loot. And I have 5,000 money, so I'm sure you guys know what that means.
Merchant!
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 I'm just gonna change it to easy mode real quick, so I don't even have to pay attention to things like my HP, and we're gonna go bonk things for a while. Hopefully it didn't like despawn all the enemies in the area when I killed them. This is looking pretty bare. I'm sure it's just like proximity based. So it probably despawned all the goblins. It's probably only gonna be the wild animals. Oh no, there's some goblins.
Alright, how's that?
God, the amount of money you get from that is so ridiculous. Merchant is such a stupid fucking class.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
We made short work
I mean,
of
I'm
that.
not gonna complain though. If I had to choose between this and Persona 3, where enemies don't drop money at all, they only drop things you can sell, and sometimes you get money from shuffle times. It's like, I'll take this any day.
Come on!
Fire Elemental Cuck. Swap back real quick. Up to Seeker.
Seeker!
Mage!
Mage!
I'm not even gonna bother changing difficulty because it's just
our usual tactics should work.
blast it with ice and it dies. Fuck, I forgot to even do that. Or I have gold attack right now. Whatever, it's fine.
That was perfect.
Come!
Okay,
Not
unlock
now.
synthesis skill.
We stand together!
Yo4, severe fire magic damage to one enemy. Oh, what's that? Mage Seeker.
Perhaps let justice prevail! Oh,
Is
shards of ice!
have you gone to a rival gauntlet runner? No.
What?
I wasn't even aware you could.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think...
What now?
Merchant!
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 Tomb is a thing on the map. Yeah, but they're not real locations though. They're like campsites.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They're not places you can go to as far as I could see. I'm assuming they're just things that will happen. Like they're just events. Like they're things that will happen in the same way that campsites are things that happen when you're going to other places. I'm pretty sure I know what the what one of the rival gauntlet runners is. I know precisely what it is. You have to go into academia to respawn everything, aren't I? This is definitely not an ideal grinding spot. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here too long. I just desperately need some fucking money. Where's Igor? He doesn't exist. Oh wow, that's actually not too bad. There's a lot of things on the map now.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Hey, good one.
Did they see us?
Ow.
Amazing! Great moves back there. That should come in handy. Pocket it! They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Yeah! Nice work!
Yeah, I'm already up to 25k. The money that you get from this is actually insane.
Alright, great job! Keep it!
Come on, let you go!
Exemplary.
Come and get it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it! If it's useful, I say grab it!
I think we're in the clear.
Come on!
Yeah! Nice work!
Exemplary.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'd really like to avoid doing big grinding sessions till I have my 4th party member.
Come on, let you go!
Ready, everyone!
Very impressive.
Velvet, oh velvet, Aster has a long nose.
All right, how's that? I'm right here.
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Bella Vinza does that in Strikers, saying on Igor's death still singing that song that her sisters also sing. Doesn't only Elizabeth sing that? I don't think I've ever heard Margaret sing that. Also in Strikers, Igor's not there. He left the universe.
Is that the end then? We've cleared.
Left the Velvet Room. Which could indicate something very interesting and important for Igor's character. Because there's this very old art book for Persona 2, I think, where it gives a little bio for Igor, and it gives more information in that like little snippet in that art book than like anything else about Igor in the entire rest of the series. It says that Igor is a doll made by a certain someone who is not Philemon. And what Igor is seeking is he is seeking his purpose, like the reason why he was made. And he will only leave the Velvet Room when he's figured out what his purpose is. Also, his nose got longer from Persona 1 to Persona 2, but nobody seems to notice.
Alright, how's that?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I think they see us.
And I suspect that the one that made Igor, probably Dr. Victor from Soul Hackers.
That was the last of them.
Which would make Mary Igor's sister.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
You found something!
Very impressive.
He's Pinocchio as an old man, more or less.
Nice work!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
That might be of use later.
Come on!
Hey, great job!
Cat!
Yeah, nice work! I knew you could do it. Looks like they gave up. What?
Hey,
good one.
I'm right here.
Money is that?
What now?
65k. That's probably enough, but I want a little more.
All right, how's that?
I leveled. Not expecting that. Ability.
We made short work of them.
Who's Mary? The doll from Soul Hackers. She's basically Victor's equivalent of like a Velvet Room attendant. Mary D's nuts, that's what. Twitch Cop, that doesn't work. I was just trying to fucking Ogre's question, not yours.
That was brilliant.
Nice try, trying to co-opt Ogre's question.
Let's push through.
Straight to jail, bitch.
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that? Cat?
Oh, does Margaret sing the Long Nose song in P4 anime? I forgot that. Been a while since I watched P4 anime.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right, how's
That's
that?
somewhere safe.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
They're on to us.
Such skill.
I think that's all of them.
Come on.
Amazing!
All right, how's
Great
that?
moves back there.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that? Come on.
Come on, let you die. Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Or these nuts.
I'm right here.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through. Come on, cat.
All right, we did it!
But no, see, Twitch Cop, the small ones are, like, these are all goblins. And, like, the small ones are, like, just the little foot soldier goblins. And then the, like, larger ones, the sword and shield, are, like, the lieutenant goblins. And the ones wearing the black robes are the, like, goblin mages. And they're called mind goblins.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Mind goblin, these nuts. Thinks he's so slick. I thought it was pretty creative. You know, because they're literally spellcaster goblins. They're mind goblins. Can't prove they're not.
Come on!
Can't prove they're not called mind goblins.
Oh, you'll come again. Well,
we're at 95k. This is gonna be the last run I do here.
Come on,
get it.
Whew. That should do it.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah, the amount of gold you can farm with this is really stupid.
Impressive as
I don't really feel the need to do a big farming session. I don't want to do a huge farming session until I get my 4th party member. Ideally, 4th party member plus a respawn crystal thingy.
Come on!
All right, you did it!
Like that would be the ideal.
Let's push through. On your guard.
I'm right here.
impressive as ever.
This is bad. Come on! They're onto us.
You know what they're gonna do later in the game? There's gonna be like something that hard counters the merchant class. Like there's gonna be like some kind of communism enemy that takes all your money. It's gonna be like no capitalism here. This is a communist monster den.
Impressive as ever.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work. Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on!
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It's worse than a normal monster. If you're Vlad and running nothing but merchants, then yeah, it is.
Keep it.
Quad merchant. That's enough of that.
Seeker! Warrior!
Mage!
That was the
First monster is your sister/wife. Fuck.
What now?
Turn difficulty back up since we're done with the bonky bonk grinding. Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try the whole, like staying here for the night and see what happens. Very curious. Because it's gonna force me to use my day to go back, I think. But if I can do a nighttime activity, then that's like technically worth it, right? No, I don't know. It's really tough to say if it's worth or not. So I'm gonna save and then leave here and see how this plays out in terms of days.
Oh, jeez.
In a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. If you explore the dungeon, you can't travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. At camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna choose to set up camp. I'm curious if this will let me do something at night on the runner. If not, then we're gonna return to town. But I want to see if we can get here pretty quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever. Go somewhere else.
Okay then.
I'm curious if I get to do a nighttime activity on the Gauntlet Runner here. It looks like I do.
Alright then.
We do get a nighttime activity. I can advance Hulkenberg's fucking social link by doing this. That seems insane, doesn't it? Like, yeah, I'm missing out on... Like, that's a big trade-off if you think about it. Because how is the day going to be structured tomorrow? It's going to be like, we're going to get to travel back to town, right? And so that will be our daytime activity. Will be spent on the Gauntlet Runner. And, then our, I think we'll be able to do stuff in town that night, right? And so if I would have headed back to town, I'm pretty sure since I went to the dungeon that day, I won't be able to do anything in town. I should test that before I commit to this. Because even though that was how it worked before, that was because we had a carriage, right? Not a Gauntlet Runner, and so maybe it will be different with the Gauntlet Runner. But it seems like this is a way to scum an extra night out of the game, as far as I can tell. Yeah, let's return to town. Yeah, let's leave. Don't you have fast travel because of your teleporter? It doesn't work that way. Back to the Martira Tavern. Well, it's the Godborn King taken care of, then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. He's still on that. The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Gotta go report in at the recruitment center. Will, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
Got that sand flash. Hardly seems like when it's coming. You suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? Fears are rarely wrong in my experience. Let's assume the weather will change as described.
Now then.
Suppose we gotta turn for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say you earned our rest today. Good job. Next, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on.
Yep, it skips the night. So you gain +1 night by not going back to the city after the dungeon. That seems like something that needs to be abused. Like, that's too much tempo to ignore, right? Just gaining +1 night. Like, that seems really fucking good. Good save.
Oh, jeez. Hey.
Camp.
Thanks, but
Tomorrow we go somewhere else. Like, is this even intended? This feels like it's not intended. Like, you can just do stuff on the Gauntlet Runner after a day of dungeoneering. Like, that seems super busted. And yeah, I'll check the engine room and see if we can teleport, but I don't think we can. Best not to use it for now, yeah. Like, you can only teleport to major cities from major cities.
All right.
And so I don't think it will let us use the teleporter at any point during this sequence. Okay, so let's advance Hulkenberg's social link, because we can.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of...
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing is safe from any harm doing in the open air. Give the time, shall we begin? Yes. Mendable enthusiasm. Let's send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked. Find time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
That's...
Strengths that'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts. Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? We best continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. We must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Oh, they're doing planks. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. It will continue until you manage it. Ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready!
Come, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. That's the chat response.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor. Will, perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I had no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But...
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
You, too, see my faults. That's not exactly what I meant, but sure. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper, inheritor of the knight's virtues. New heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
now to walk this
Knight
path at
archetype
your
adept.
side. However,
Well, get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Hey, Will, you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Our vests negotiate around the proffered caterpillars. We return to the others. Oh, man.
Time marches on, and the
Hulkenberg's
age
insane.
of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Now we have to deal with the fallout of my decisions, meaning I have to spend a day doing stuff, which means I can't do that other quest for now. Right? And get much sleep. Worried about Heismay. Let's finish up and head back to town as soon as possible. One day until we sign up for the giant sandworm. Do everything we can so we won't be sad with regrets later. So we head off somewhere else
What do
then.
you want to do?
Think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
there is much to see.
We go in behind this?
Well, are we going?
There'll be night there. Let's regroup at our base first. Wait, I can just... Wait a damn second. I can just ignore this. I don't even have to go back to town to... It's not even a problem that I... Wow, that's so busted. That's like so ridiculously busted. Like, I can just go here and it'll be night by the time we get there, but I'll be able to do things at night here. Do some kind of activity in this town. Wow. That's absurdly efficient. That is absurdly time efficient. Just straight up +1 day. Or rather, +1 night.
Well, are we going?
Oh, we have to return... Never mind, I see. Return to base first. Yeah, okay.
But which one? Giving it some
Okay,
thought?
so we do have to... Yeah.
Want to
Never
go
mind.
back?
So yeah, I can't get there today. Wait. We can teleport now? I thought we'd have to walk back. Wow, it is actually that efficient. Wait, teleporting took us time. Beyond days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night. Okay, the game scumbagged me. I see. That's interesting, though. You can choose whether you want a day or a night. And I chose night, which would normally be bad. But it doesn't really matter because I advanced Hulkenberg's social link, which is good.
What now?
Can I load back, though? I don't want to load back. That was the Goblin's Nest. Yeah. It's not actually as time efficient as I thought, because it penalizes you the next day. See, that's kind of bullshit, because you teleport, and so you don't get the time spent running there to do stuff on the Gauntlet Runner, right? But then for some reason, teleporting takes the whole day. So they do it in the most cucked way possible to get you on the backswing there. That's fucked up, game. That's fucked up. Okay, yeah, so... I don't know. It's a question of do I want to spend time with Hulkenberg or do I want to do that one quest? Probably better to do that one quest. Yeah. Load save data. I don't think I...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll return to the city instead. Return to town.
Okay, then. Got it.
Get this, because we saw it already. Next
Time
day.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Starting tomorrow.
More people missing.
So first things first, let's go here, turn this in.
Take a look.
Wow, so you defeated the Godborn King. Take down a whole Godborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
You, King of the Imps. Honey, we're gonna get courage. Oh yeah. Boom. Popularity. Wow.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book.
Come on!
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. Making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That's true.
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve. The army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? Feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on San Lumeo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Okay. Let's take a look. Save first. Because I'm definitely committed to this at this point. So let's go to,
Where to?
Brad. Interesting. There's something at the Catacombs entrance and at San Lumeo Street. And I can talk to... I think that's probably Maria down there. There's a lot that I can potentially do here. Okay. First I want to go here and confirm that this is Maria.
What in the blazes? Now what am I doing? Right?
You bloody fool!
During the opening ceremony, this man broke into a nobleman's home, after which he robbed and killed. Damn idiot trash. Kill him! Kill him! Hereby condemned to death. Much as I'd like to watch, we can't just step in and stop them. Or as much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them. So, let's just get out of here. I could step in and stop them, it wouldn't be hard for me. Okay, yeah, it is Maria.
Why don't I just sod off?
Mag, spare some mag, anyone? This is a fool's errand. I'm trying to save from mess for my little brother, but I'm so useless. All you can do is wait for folks to drop their mag.
What is it? Ridiculous. What in the blazes?
Dreadful.
What's citizen in mind? You think you'll ever be king? Ha! Remember your tribe and the hole they all crawled out of. You ought to know your place. Sure, that gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Wait a moment, just how did that runner get there in the first place? Even then talk to this guy. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. What's the matter?
What?
You, Nelda. I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dollars about my problem. So clean the slum grind out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Fortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, is left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it. Even though you're an asshole.
Such a thing.
Scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance in that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to waste any of my faith in you, but if you haven't been acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I'll bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. Necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. I've heard the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warrior he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
30 days for that deadline. Increases courage.
Okay then.
Necklace in the underground mausoleum, right? Passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight.
Alright then.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then. Let's go.
Blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons?
The goal.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey.
You're talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Yeah, there's no way that a fairy and Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Elda with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. Must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled, but if rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request's rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Good old World of Warcraft quest design. Gather 8 bear asses. Each bear only has a 25% chance to drop an ass, indicating that only 1 in 4 bears has an ass. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate. Be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Gather 8 mortar skulls in the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Okay. Let's take a look at our quests.
What now?
So, these two, they have 30 days left on them. So this has no deadline. I can put these off for a long ass time. Like, we have a whole goddamn month before this. This seems much more pertinent, only having 11 days left for that. Like, that seems like the thing that we should,
If so...
That seems like the thing we should mess with in the immediate future.
Where to?
Go back to Martira.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
A lot of different things we could do, but yeah, I think today what makes sense is just going to Camaro. So we have 2 things to do there, and that's going to be another town we unlock. I don't know if it's going to be like an actual town that we can fast travel to and from. So first, I think I want to go up here, buy some stuff.
What is it?
Alright then.
I guess it's over.
Hey there, you wouldn't be heading on into that well now, would you? I'm hearing eerie cries from below. Makes me hair stand on end, it does. Stay away if you know what's good for you.
Listen.
Spelled completely differently, Ogre. This well that they mention. I'm blind as a bat? I don't fucking see shit. Fucking well. These people are all on drugs. Where's this fucking well? There's no well here.
Alright then.
Fuck they talking about? Well? There isn't a goddamn well here.
Ridiculous.
Where are you going? That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Oh, I guess it's that way. I guess that's where the well is. Huh. Interesting.
Alright then.
Hey, listen. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Buy more than one. I'll just mash.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I don't get the chance to cook often, but I want to have a stock of cooking supplies.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I hate this type of vendor. You can only buy things one at a time from them.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
It actually forced you to buy one at a time here. It's so fucked.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we
The money isn't an issue. It's the clicking.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Like, why can't I just buy in bulk from these shops too?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I'd go as far as to say this is like kind of bad design right here.
Excuse me?
It's the first thing in the game that I would call bad design.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Which I get maybe they don't intend for you to buy this much stuff from these vendors, but that's not a good enough excuse.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Just gonna buy 5 of each because,
Hey, mister.
you know,
Can we talk?
new item. I figure I'll find a use for it at some point.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
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 Good enough for that. Now let's teleport, I guess.
Alright. Where to?
Teleport, I mean, we'll do this. Quest. Do I...
Where to?
Do it like this.
Go.
Maybe I just go to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, I can talk to Nurse here. There, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawkers get in and find all our secrets. Have you some business with me? Well, once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. Depending on an outing, the old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course. Still waiting for the sand flash.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
How far do I run her then?
Here's where we are now. Ooh. Here's where we are.
We're gonna have to go
are
there.
We going?
Okay, yeah, so we're
Now
there yet?
That's where
okay.
you want to go.
The old man that Neuros is looking for is there. Pay the place a visit for him. I want to make sure you have at least 50k money before going to Camaro. I have like 150k. There's a reward involved. It could help us with our preparations against Heismay. Want to go?
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Close.
Really cutting it close in time, are you sure? Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
And to south. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
No elfing. I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna be prepared for stuff like that anyways. As, you know, degenerate.
Alright then.
What all do we have to do here? Oh, I can raise Hulkenberg's social link. It's tempting. I don't know if I want to do that though, or raise my imagination by 4 points. Both are super good. Because what's her next rank gonna give me? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna give me Magic Knight. Right. Yeah, because I didn't do that before.
What now?
Oh man, it's really tough to say whether I want to raise her rank or if I want to raise imagination. Like raising her rank will get me another archetype, so it is one I already have access to. The imagination social stats are going to be super good. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the imagination because I want to be able to like get that one quest going, because Hulkenberg's social links are not gonna have any kind of time limit on them. I'm gonna be running around on the Gauntlet Runner so often. I'm currently stat gated on imagination, so I think this makes sense to just take the +4 imagination here. Yeah. There'll be plenty of opportunities to raise Hulkenberg's rank later. So, read book.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together. World's vast.
Huh.
Really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Yes, let's. I know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. That's how you feel, though. I'm glad to tell you every insight I have. Everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
Now then.
+4, imagination. You go towards any precarious ledges when you first came to town? Yeah, like 3 times. Once on purpose, twice on accident.
Imagination.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Still more left to read in this book. Pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Comero.
Say.
Yeah, I saw that line. Neither protagonist could survive that drop. This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? But, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on!
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neros is looking for. Why didn't Neros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? But I thought I heard him mutter, old ghost probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Inventor? Hold on, you don't mean the Ishkia codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. So, interesting, these like small villages are essentially done visual novel style. Okay. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here's this for you.
Oh.
What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Didn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital. We developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neros knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Neris.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, He's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Got the thing for Eurus, gave him the glass ornament and the inventor's journal. Awesome.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Let's take it up then.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Feel Nereus' passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Oh yeah. This is definitely worth. This is super worth.
The free-hearted engineer, Nereus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Worth.
Ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Party can now study the gunner. Oh yeah. Since the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nereus. Now study the gunner archetype, the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. Oh yeah. Can I do the other quest now,
it'll
though?
only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Relic search. Inventor's bequest. Find Nereus' coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I hope I didn't miss a relic by going for the Goblin King before going here. I'd feel really stupid if that was the case. I end up having to waste a day later in the game going back to that dungeon to get a relic. That would suck ass. Left Nereus to be immersed in his work and return to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
Weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Wonder if they sell that here. Costs 500. Other things we can buy here. Ooh, there's a bunch of different accessories. Rage, rinse paralysis. Agla pills. Bleeding Fountain of Youth. Use all bathing to increase agility by 2. Forgo sugar. Gimme Tycoon already. By the way, Vlad, I have a question for you. This is your first time basically playing a Persona game. How do you feel about the social sim aspect of it? Do you hate it? Do you love it? Are you like kind of neutral on it?
Now then.
Now then.
Or do I runner? Wait.
Alright. Which one? Alright.
Yeah, go back to base. Fine, neutral. It's not my first SNE game, but it's my first modern SMT game. Wait, what SMT game have you played before? Also, I meant more of the social link. I played an SMT game on the Game Boy. I just don't remember which. I meant in the sense of like talking about the social links. And yeah, it would have been Devil Children. That would have been the Game Boy one. SMT2 has never been on Game Boy. Only Game Boy one was the Devil Children series. But yeah, I meant like in the context of social links specifically, which is just Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Okay,
Back to base. One day is your turn for a trip. You still have free time. Okay, yeah, good. You're a tavern.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay, so first thing we're gonna do. Talk to this
What you
guy,
wanna
see if
know?
he has anything new.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
There's a bunch of stuff we can do here, so turn this in. That the practical pigeon parcel. Oh, you really got it for me? Yep.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. I have a new king. I hope to at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Popularity rank went up. Are you okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone is very generous in pitching in.
then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. No.
Alright then.
Ores right there.
Now, where was I?
Academia. Glad I finally got Gunner. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Got Earth HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Got Suku Kaja. Hit rate by 10%. Not only usable from back row. Heavy Fizz. Pierce damage to one enemy may inflict Hex. Give Fizz pierce damage to all enemies. Kaja. A bullet.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Neros' way of life.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment. Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. Name the people would serve in heart.
All right.
Yep, Waken.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I see.
Of course.
So be it. A shared resolve and Iron Creed take new form as a gunner. Thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
This is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I'll not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
I found new power.
And let's look at the advanced gunner. Myriad shots. That's myriad arrows, but they nerfed the crap out of it. Weak physical pierce damage to all enemies. Weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Okay, never mind, that's myriad arrows. Heavy fizz pierce damage to one enemy, decreased defense for 3 turns. That's good. Lower HP after defeating an enemy. Increased evasion against pierce attacks. Ah, there's myriad arrows. The fusion skill. Neuros rank 3.
True to form.
Think you finished studying the gunner for me. Can't learn from such an insatiable spirit of iniquity. Or inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh, I didn't even need to, like, get it to a certain rank.
Alright.
It's just learn gunner. Oh, and then that gave me +4 imagination. Kill me. Could have had the imagination and the Hulkenberg level. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect I must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. It's not fine. It's not fine. But, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not fine. I mean, it's fine. I need the stats anyways. Most likely it's because my archetype research is nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
Alright.
Archetypes are forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. Wait, we're 1 and 2 on GBA? What? Huh. Those get fucking... Yeah, it was renewed for PlayStation 2002 and then for the Game Boy Advance. 2003. Okay, I don't think, though, that... Yeah, it hasn't ever had, like, an official English release, though. So you definitely didn't play SMT2 on the GBA. Unless you know Japanese. Like, what you would have played would have been specifically localized as Demi Kids, light or dark version. Archetypes are forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. A mighty power after all. Sure, they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if we live freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continue my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continue on in circles, just as he designed. Speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I hope the king could have expected such a twist as this. Wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
I did my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right. Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
Count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker. Now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
This foreign thing. Joy that courses through me. The need of power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Already done. Growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Oh, raise merchant to rank 15? Oh no, that's so many ranks. I don't have that yet.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you'll fulfill your promise to me. I mean, that's just so many ranks. I don't know how I'm possibly going to complete that request.
What now?
Man, I could still do it. I could still do it, you know. It wouldn't even take very long. Like, it wouldn't even take very long.
What now?
Back to the goblin nest.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking Christ. Okay, return to town.
Right?
I remember everything we need to do. I'm reverting like 2 days. I'm reverting the last like hour. But yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward through everything. The worst part is I'm gonna have to buy all the fucking bugs again. Like the bugs and the other things with it from the stupid kid vendors. That's gonna be the longest part. I gotta make sure not to forget anything. I don't think I will. Okay, so let's go accept the quests.
Alright. Alright then.
Yeah.
Where to?
Entrad, San Lameo. Wait. Nope, first I gotta go turn in the thing. That is 3 to 4 take so many points. Because they basically, it's the same reason why it takes a long time to like level later in an RPG, right? It's the same reason why, you know, like 1 to 20 is much faster than, you know, fucking 80 to 90. Or not 80 to 90, like 80 to 100. Right?
We did it.
Turn that in. Like, they basically give you a few things right away to make you feel good about yourself, and then the rest of it, you know, takes time.
Well done.
Alright.
Now let's go.
Let's go.
Here. Let's go do this first. Go buy the stupid things from the kids.
What is it?
Hey, listen. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Where's my frame skip?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
You be playing this on emulator. Hold down right trigger, go up to like 400 FPS.
Can we talk?
What error did you make to divert an hour of playtime? I chose to raise imagination on the day spent on the Gauntlet Runner on the day that I'm about to do. instead of hanging out with Hulkenberg, and then I got free imagination from completing Moore's quest, which would have gotten me to rank 2 imagination anyways.
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Which, you know, I didn't know that was going to happen because I didn't know that I was going to get Gunner. Because, like, I knew that Moore's quest would give me imagination, but I didn't know that I was going to get Gunner from going to Camaro.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I'm just glad I didn't fucking save over that, because that would have, it wouldn't have been a drastic error, but now I can have Magic Knight going into the next section of the game when I wouldn't have been able to have that right now anyways. Or, like, I wouldn't have been able to have that right now normally, so.
Can we talk?
There's the Inventor's Bond archetype. Yep. And I had no idea it was going to give me that, so. Whatever.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister!
Can we talk?
After this, I gotta accept the 2 quests.
Can we talk?
And then after I accept the quests,
Hey, mister!
then I'm going to hang out with Hulkenberg.
Hey, mister!
Can we talk?
Like, on the Gauntlet Runner, of course. We're gonna go to Camaro. I'm going to hang out with Hulkenberg on the Gauntlet Runner instead of raising imagination this time. Now I'm gonna get Gunner unlocked. Gonna turn in the quest to Moore. That'll get us rank 2 imagination, which will let us pick up that other quest.
Hey, mister!
I'm also gonna finish the merchant quest instantly, of course. Because, you know, imagine not doing that.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister!
Can we talk?
All right then.
Now that I did that, let's go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
On the Mayo Street.
Got a minute?
What? Can hardly.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, Mail. Speed running back to where we were before.
All right then.
The things I do for efficiency. I am a true degenerate when it comes to min-maxing the social sim stuff. Save on this. Fine. Now. This.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Go on the Mecha Sandworm. Not a sandworm.
Now that.
Look, that's where you want to go. It's your call.
Also, I just teleported back
cutting it
here.
close.
Let's go. And I'm just gonna skip through all this because we already did this. I had to load game because I did a wrong thing, which took which was inefficient use of time. I want to be as efficient with time as possible because fucking degenerate. Let's go up here. We'll hang out with Hulkenberg.
Are you free? Speaking of,
Train together, and again, skipping all this because we already saw all this earlier.
you see, now then.
At
It's
the
staying
ready.
versatile.
Come on. But
Free Hulkenberg.
To walk this path that you...
The party at last left it as
Back at Camaro.
Say. Huh.
That's... I say, lad, did you find this? Thank you.
So what?
I've got to see them all with my...
The speedrunners are really gonna like how the conversation skipping works in this, I think, compared to a lot of the Persona games. I can't wait to see speedruns of this game.
You? This one's important.
Hey.
Thanks.
There.
Now then.
Exact same things I bought last time.
Okay.
Base. Knights. We're almost right back to where we were before I reverted.
What do you want to do?
more people missing.
Talk to this guy.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Oh,
No,
talk
where
to
was
more.
that?
Go to academia.
Would you look at this?
What now?
Talk to
You make yourself
him.
at home.
Buddy archetype. Gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting up.
Can't skip this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Incredible.
Now then.
I get the +4 imagination. And that gets me to rank 2.
Imagine.
There. I got all the stuff.
What? It's conceivable.
Right.
Oh yeah, we're getting all the power-ups here.
No. This one's important.
Just like that, we're back to where we were. Okay, so now, like I was saying before, the bit that I was about to do, oh no, it's gonna be so hard to get Merchant to rank 15. Whatever shall I do? It's gonna take me forever to complete this quest that Moore's given me.
New possibilities.
Would you look at this?
See, we cultivated the Merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Strengthen the Merchant archetype to rank 15, completing my assignment from Moore.
All right.
+4 imagination.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. Passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel. That's so.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel's been a source of support for you. Pain writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot.
Right.
Helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. Truth, this is the first time I met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. Hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But...
Better to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. First, my reasons are purely selfish. Now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. Sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your
Ability
journey.
forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh, that's nice. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let's widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Need to challenge... Okay, we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. Memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. I wonder if that's possible to complete right now.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Save. And yeah, he's basically the strength from P5 or like Empress from P4. Pretty much those confidants / social links. So how many do I technically have available if I were to go like full blast? Don't meet the requirement for that of Gallica rank 3. Do Magic Seeker now. Don't meet the requirement for Neurus rank 3. Or Maria rank 3, but that's close, right? I'm really close to Maria rank 3. 8 for Brigida. Okay, so basically the only like extra ones we could get are technically get Maria up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 11, and then leveling Maria to 3 would be 12. Okay, so we're not that close to completing Moore's quest, but we're not insanely far off either. Either way, let's unlock Magic Seeker. I want to do this, like, actually talking to Moore.
Ah, how good of
like
you to
comments
come.
on these when you do that.
I see.
Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom, who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
Right.
Wicked.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. So be it. Share resolve and Arg Creed take new form as an Adept Seeker. Hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. Thou art ready to see the world with new eyes. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
This is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. Seeker's journey isn't over.
I found new power.
Not channeled the Magic Seeker yet. Look at this. This is Soul Hacker, right? Because there's no other things on this tree, so yeah, this would be the Soul Hacker. Let's see what Soul Hacker gets. Void Wave. Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy, decrease attack for 3 turns. That's super good. Yeah. Heavy magic wind damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. That's pretty good. It's really nice. Yamahan, that's basically it's Diarahan, it's just big single target heal. Adventurous Curiosity, increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Seeker's Flame, heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, recover MP for each hit. Heat Riser, Emerald Vortex, extreme magic wind damage to all enemies, ignores resistances. That's pretty good. I gotta say though, if this is Soul Hacker, which I think it is, I don't really see how this has much of a resemblance to, like, being a Soul Hacker from Soul Hackers 1 or Soul Hackers 2. Maybe there's something here. Severe Fizz Almighty damage to one enemy, absorbs MP. Severe Fizz Strike damage to one enemy, severe Wind Magic damage to one enemy. Trial of the Seeker, extreme Magic Almighty damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. I mean, it definitely seems strong. It seems like it's got some really nice stuff. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Like, okay, like that's... Can't deny that that's strong. Like, I'm not disappointed in terms of, like... Oh, hey, the Elite Seeker archetype, the Soul Hacker, learns many skills that restore MP upon hit, making it a useful archetype for long stays in dungeons. Resistance to dark magic has set survivability, but it still is, as always, weak to fire. Like, it's cool and all, but it's not, like, you know... Just...
I see.
Magic Knight, study.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of past heroes' souls. Where they are tempers anxiety and strength, greater still. Thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of protector. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. Really? This is the power of the Magic Knight's soul. Using magic, I'll protect what is precious to me with all I have. For a world where all may live in peace.
New skills, new possibilities.
Magic Knight has some extremely strong skills. That archetype looks dumb. Magic Knight. Eh. I'm not a fan of the hat, I guess, but everything else on it I think looks nice. I don't care about that, though. The thing that I care about is the fact that it gets Tetrakarn. That's what I care about. I see Karn, you know, that's like neuron activated for me. Because these break the game. Especially in terms of, like, SMT rules, where, you know, where a repel means the enemy loses all their press turns. Like, this shit is super, super, super busted. Streamer is a one-trick pony. I am not a one-trick pony. I just like my Karn spells. So what's this? Elite Knight archetype shifts from a defensive approach to an offensive one with a variety of powerful attacks and counters to magic and status ailments. Okay. Invis damage. Magic counter has a 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark damage. Okay. Mad Rush. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Flawless. Automatically increase wheeler's attack, defense, hit, slash evasion at the start of battle. Okay, Auto Heat Riser. That's pretty good. Auto Heat Riser is pretty damn good. No, Vlad is in fact the one-trick pony. That's correct. Okay, instant recovery. That's insta-heal. Sure, status ailments are automatically cured in one turn. And for anyone that has not played a Megaten game before, especially a Persona game, because this doesn't usually exist in SMT, the way this works, it's not like one full turn of having an ailment on you. It means you recover at the start of your turn. Meaning this effectively makes you immune to ailments, barring the possibility of something bad happening to you after getting inflicted with the ailment, but before your turn. So, like, if an enemy has multiple press turns and they, like, you know, freeze you and then crit you. I mean, that's not a thing in this game, but you know what I mean. Thunder Strike first. Medium Fizz Electric damage to one enemy lowers their defense for 3 turns. So this is, like, pretty strong, right? Like, magic counter, instant recovery, and also, you know, you get Tetrakarn from Magic Knight. Like, that's pretty damn good. So what's this? Elite archetype possesses skills to auto counter physical attacks, as well as healing skills, making a versatile party shield. Okay, that's just the taunt. Increase caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, that's pretty good. Protect guard. Raise a barrier that nullifies 1 slash pierce strike attack for 1 ally. How is that any different than Tetrakarn? Isn't that the same thing? Raise a barrier repels 1... Or is this nullify? Nullifies. Okay, so Tetrakarn's way better. Counter has 15% chance of repelling. Okay, yeah, counter's nice. Urgency aid. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Can only be used from main menu. Covers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. That's pretty good. That's a Dekunda plus a heal. That's Invigorate 3. Oh, that's good. Fearless Sanctity. Severe physical light damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. That's good right there. That's a good skill. Takes 3 press turns to use, but that's a good skill. Oh, that's really good. That's a Fizz Dampener, basically, from SMT 5. I mean, we already have seen these, though. Right? Synthesis skills. Laggard's Hammer. Here, Fizz Dark Damage to one enemy, inflicts weakness to dark. Here, Fizz Dark Damage to all enemies, decrease attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Okay. First ally, Warrior Thief or Mass Dancer lineages. Second ally, Knight, Healer, or Commander lineages. Okay.
How good of you to come.
Play these new archetypes on, they say Gunner on them.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of past heroes' souls.
Yeah.
This is the gunner's soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. This makes me what they call a sharpshooter. I won't fail you regardless.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit.
Oh.
Hero's fruit.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the magic knight. Fitting. Thanks to magic, my shield is made even stronger. Ever stronger. Protects His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of. Yay.
To greater heights.
Now I want to use that ability that Moore has to look at all my followers. Enemy analysis and squad battles more detailed. 2 extra slots. Rather, 1 extra slot. Face sight acuity. Face sight now yields more details on site dungeon. Age veneration safely reduces mag cost. 3 slots. 4 slots. You can now study Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons? What the hell? That's OP as fuck. Okay, Stroll. On reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Okay, so we're gonna have enough party members to have reserves. Good to know. On reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Or Stroll attacks a human-type monster. Crit rate greatly increases. Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. That's not talking about, that's not talking about an elite warrior. Like, that's not talking about samurai. This is something else. This is something akin to Second Awakenings in the Persona games. That's really cool. I am very curious to see what that's going to be. I assume, yep, Hulkenberg's going to have the same thing. Okay. Yeah, looks like all the party members have essentially the same thing. High probability, though they all have like a special thing too. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist for an attack on his weakness. The start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. The start of battle on Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Increase the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. Okay, so we're gonna get to grow plants, of course. Oh, great vegetables. Or you can now study the Dragoon. Increases post-battle EXP. So rank 4 Maria is crazy good. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Do not, I repeat, do not waste any fucking days or nights cooking Because you will be able to do it for free. Significantly increases post-battle EXP. Cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Party can now study the Savior. Base skill inherent slots for healer. Yeah, okay. Brawler. Bet in the purse of bounty rewards at each stage recruitment center. Thing. Place the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Uses prices at each stage general store. Play the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Interesting. Guest party member? Now, this confirms she will not be a party member. Widens variety of items sold if the Lycaean Magic Association. Receive a discount weapon, armor, igniter shops. Further widens variety of items sold at Lycaean Magic Association by adding rare items. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. Okay. So, right, you can say the Soul Hacker, Archetype Evangelist. Increase an archetype stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. So this is just generic +3 stats for all party members for all time. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's nifty. Some of these are really, really strong. Especially, I think Maria's got like the best abilities. Like we want to rush her social link up as fast as possible, I think. Definitely want to, we definitely want to level that. And see, that's going to take care, like, completely of any concerns about MP in dungeons. Because you're just going to be able to go up to an ingredient shop, buy a fuckload of ingredients, and then just do a mass cooking session, and then it's just like, okay, I now have, like, you know, 99 of a thing that just gives me MP regen while walking around. Like, you're gonna be able to just completely break the game with that. Just get Maria to rank 4, and then MP will never be an issue again. Times of yore that lived heroic marksmen who found glory, inspiration, and firearms. Their souls together formed the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dubbed the sniper, and the elite gunplay ace, I dubbed the dragoon. The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. Power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible, and back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
This archetype has some powerful attacks in the back row, but can't do much if it's in the front. Pet the
That's
cat.
a good kitty.
I think he likes you. Always pet the cat.
Oh.
Never don't
You'll
pet the
come
cat.
again.
Pet cat always.
More people missing.
Now we get to accept this quest, because I have enough imagination. Before that, I'm going to take a quick break.
What now?
Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's talk to Pompous Man. Hey, you really don't know? That's the dagger thief?
No.
Gosh, I wonder. They're a kingly investment. By overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What shall we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
There's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. I need to find Malvino's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. Form at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details. It's gonna run right past a rival gauntlet runner. In your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Tell Gallica what happened. Okay, so let's go to the tavern.
All right then.
What do you want to know?
Prize of the Abandoned Tomb. Learn about the monsters in the Abandoned Tomb south of Martira.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
You'd heard rumors about mountains of treasure. Think you best stay away. Treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you asleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
He's the real skinny.
Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloamhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they're able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Okay, so this is a merchant dungeon. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother.
Going right, Jim.
I say it's called a treasure monster for a reason. As it said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay, so we want the thief archetype before we do this quest. See the scrap paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. First things first, what should I do? I could try and raise eloquence tonight.
Alright then. Where to?
Could also talk to Brigida. Option. That's new. There wasn't a thing to raise eloquence in Grand Trad before. I'm guessing it's the same thing that exists here. Whole making a speech thing. Let's save. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think I want to raise my eloquence because it's the only thing I don't have at 2 yet. I haven't been checked on eloquence, but you know. Boom, sooner rather than later, that's gonna happen, so.
An elder candidate?
Brigida's just not super high priority at the moment. There's not a compelling reason to raise her up right now.
Let's not.
Not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing.
Let's not.
The fuck do you mean I gotta work on my timing?
Let's not.
Alright then.
Okay, well,
Where to?
that's the case. Then I'll go to Grand Trad. I'll try and give a speech here, and if it doesn't let me, then I'll just hang out with Brigida, because I have nothing else to do, really, other than raise social stats that I feel like don't really need to be raised right this second.
This rain just moves.
Say, this is a most.
And you can't give speeches at night, then why does it fucking show it?
This place.
You stand here and give a speech. It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. I can do it in Grand Trad, I guess. You wanna give it a shot? Yeah. How's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. What should I say, reach? Public's heart. Help and understand each other, stop Luis's dictatorship, end society's discontent. Society's discontent?
My ideals!
I strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. Yeah, all very noble, enough of the pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague, is that the best idea he's got? Managed this way I feel on looks to my speech. I feel like my eloquence is slightly improved.
Alright.
Those 3 points. I wonder what the other options will give. We're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes, aren't we? I'm gonna have to load back afterwards to check the other options.
Well then.
The life of a min-maxer. Spending more time with people to say I return to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Please give me immediate character control and be like, step this way for cutscenes. Please, game. Please be nice.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart. Aaron's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Oh, thank God. Game is merciful. Based developers. Holy shit. I was worried it was going to put me in 20 minutes of cutscenes as soon as the day started.
Where to?
Let's go.
Cathedral. I'm gonna save right next to the thing this time.
I love it. This rain just won't cease.
What now?
I'm just...
Say,
Yeah, right. Oi there!
And this place...
This place.
What's up, Luis's dictatorship?
Hear me!
Peter Futures was any dictatorship under Luis Guillaburn. Oh, so you just want to take Count Luis down. Candidates like you or Riva doesn't. I have your back on that if you had an Ice Cube's chance in hell of taking him on, but I've got my doubts, kid. I'm gonna say a few onlookers, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, didn't do much. So it's the same thing as before. I wonder if it even matters what you pick there. Guess we'll figure it out. Pick the third option now.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time? What now?
What's up, Vlad?
Oi there!
And this place...
This place.
I shall!
Still recurring differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
that's not.
Oh,
what
come
I
off it.
expected.
Such a thing even possible. He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. Then you're gonna make people understand the purpose. Manage to win the hearts of people in my speech. Feel like my eloquence has improved. Okay, so that was... Ah, there we go. +4. Aha!
Well then.
Spending more time with people of the city, I return to the group. That made my popularity rank go up? Damn. Okay. I wonder what that even does.
And the age of a new
Surely that's
king
not just
draws
cosmetic, the popularity rank thing.
Is it finally time?
So,
It's the day we depart. Yeah, everyone's ready for the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so now... Save.
Alright then.
Have to leave. Probably not much I can do in town. Let's just go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Guessing it's related to ending, maybe something else. Probably. It might be tied to several different things. Like, there might be several things that affects later in the game.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I just soon capture him quickly or leave the townspeople. Oh, one thing it does is, it determines how much bonus mag you get every day, right? Because you have mag accumulating at the rock, and you can go pick that up whenever you want, and you get more if you have higher popularity rank. So just soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
Now then.
Let's depart then. Nura certainly seems eager to.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then. Make sure you get there as your resident runner expert. Let's do this.
What now?
Going in with Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Yeah, that's fine. Good comp. I don't want to change anything about my archetype abilities, so got Shield Arts and Gold Attack right now. It's probably fine. Could equip this, but it's like way weaker, right? In terms of stats, it's quite a bit weaker. Two, I've got Raging Edge and Diligent Discipline. You got Medi. Fuck's he? Need to get Medica soon. I think the best like social link I can start raising now is Maria, at least to rank 4. Maria rank 4 is OP. Rank 3 will give me a new archetype, so I should do that like as soon as possible. But for now, we gotta do this.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
I bet you this is not gonna lead into some giant Giga dungeon. It might, but I doubt it. I just doubt it.
Let's move.
Head to Heismay's hideout. Giant sandworm's nest will be next. Hit derp.
Let's move.
Fucking auto on.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
They're in distance, we need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Might run out of like stuff to do here in terms of raising stats.
You see?
True for both training and true for combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It's never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. You can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. It might be wise to try and slow roll the books. And just go for like raising courage right here by hanging out with Stroll, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think that's a level of like... I feel like if I go to that level of planning, I'm just gonna end up playing myself. I will make a save here, just in case. I just won't touch that. Pride and Persuasion. Book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Nearest probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over the window if you want to read it together. No, more eloquence. Read book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Next part reviews some basics. If you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. Or what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. Must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses. How would you go about doing that? Scare them? Maybe I'd scare them. Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. Paying close attention to our persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Now then.
Shock their senses. Show your penis. That would certainly shock their senses. But it might have other unintended consequences.
Eloquence.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gain someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Still more left to read in this book. Pick up from here next time. Oh, nice! So I get another usage out of the book. Cool. Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
the Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, in the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. Glass you see in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
This reminds me of something that I think it was Hashino said in an interview when asked about designing the world of Metaphor. He said that initially they were doing like all kinds of like stuff like doing the math on how much glass a city the size of Grand Trad could reasonably produce and how long it would take to do so, and how much glass it would make sense for them to use in their buildings to like determine the size of the windows and like which buildings should have glass windows and which ones shouldn't. And after they did that for a while, they were like, wait, this is retarded. This world runs off magic. We can literally just say it runs off magic and not worry too much about it. Because we should probably focus on making the game fun first and foremost and not get bogged down by the really, really fine details of world building that ultimately don't matter. Saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow.
Nope.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
And here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Only other developers have such an epiphany.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. It certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking the fantastical view.
Alright.
That's nice. Free 4 points of wisdom. I'll take it. That's good.
Hail!
It's like the knowledge that you get from being forced to go to class in Persona games. And with your findings. If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. Just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one. Back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. So this almost certainly unlocked a new rank of Maria's social link. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sun Sands drawing.
Well, I say.
Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet Runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. I recognize that voice.
Hey.
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. There's just no choice.
Alright.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing on the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
An admirable
Here
goal.
and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Wish I remembered what she, like what the fucking brawler is weak to. I think it's one of the magic elements.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let me think. It's not going to be fire or wind, right? Because that's Seeker and Warrior's weakness. It's got to be ice, right? Because it's not like a holy or dark thing. She's weak to money. I meant actual weaknesses, Vlad.
Seeker.
I think she resists strike, but actually, I'm not going to use shield arts immediately. I'm just going to do this. Because this will guaranteed hit. This is better than using shield arts. Yep, binding rope. Decrease hit / evasion.
Let's try this.
Last chance to give up.
Freeze.
In the name
This
of justice.
ice, okay. Actually implies fire.
This should work.
Come on,
Crit.
then.
Critting like crazy.
Is that all? Come on, then. Dodged it.
Only the final hit missed after debuffing her 2-stage agility, of course. Secunda still being fucking useless. Okay, just do it again.
I shall show you what true magic is. Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Let's try fire.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Yeah, screw it. Try fire. That's... He has a different weapon. Yeah, I love how she hits every attack. It's already been, like, fully debuffed. Alright, I'm just gonna throw 10 torpors at her.
This'll do it.
Okay.
Ready to lose?
Mage! Healing arts.
Thanks.
Debuffs will win the day.
Well, thanks. I shall fight as the noble
I didn't even realize I had the wrong weapon on Stroll. Whatever happened to the greatsword I had him equipped with? The fire one. Either way, let's just use Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Come on, then.
Is that all?
Triple AoE, nothing misses. That's so fucked. Like, just miss every attack, sure. What did I do last turn? I threw a 10 torpor.
Maybe not.
Agility debuff isn't gonna wear off next turn, right? Because I only went one turn without doing anything. Wait a second, do debuffs last half duration on hard? Well, I guess it's a good time to test it. I'm gonna use another 10 torpor. And just do this again, because we're winning this fight, so we're doing totally fine. But this is a great test. Maybe since she acts twice, it's like Margaret rules from Persona 4.
No holding back.
I'm actually very curious if that agility debuff is just gonna like auto wear off. Hit and evasion return to normal. Holy fuck, that's so bad.
The Parapus are counting on me.
Okay, so debuffs are dog shit in this game. Debuffs are dog shit in this game. Like, they do have some uses, but like, holy shit, they are omega nerfed. Not only is it 3 stages with 3 turn duration, but it's not like enemies getting extra turns in other Megaten games. It's like how it is in fucking Persona 4, with Margaret getting 2 turns, causing 2 turns of debuff time to elapse every time she acts. It's actually like... Yeah, it's actually like the worst possible thing they could have done to debuffs. I don't like that.
Only a flesh wound.
Well, let's just keep the attack debuff up then.
This'll do.
Last chance to give up.
Mage!
Like, debuffs are still useful, but that's just so fucking turbo fucked.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You are good.
Warrior!
I think Raging Edge might deal more damage, regardless. Yep. That's just like straight up more damage than Slicer.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hey, she leveled.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Popularity rank went up, okay.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will. Yeah, I'm not gonna insult her. I'm gonna kick her while she's down. You too. You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. Tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
There are some complex circumstances having to do with that. A long story, is it? Well, it has, but now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
Now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Communism detected!
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties. The ones that do get riches and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Not a bad idea, kind of extreme. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I've never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. No wonder Vlad said she was weak to money. Yeah, this might be the first time Vlad said something is weak to money and it's actually been true. Communist weak to money. There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it'd benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose now every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, where are your plans if you win the crown, Will? Can't say it yet.
Hold on.
Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. Gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. I didn't say if you win, I thought it said if I win. Oh yeah, I'll tell you if you win. That's even funnier. Sense Catherine Spirit Rivalry or Faint Faith in Me. So this is another social link that's not even taking, like, time. This is like a story advancement thing. Interesting. So that means it's even less days than I thought to max all the social links in this game.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Got to the grand reveal. How many deadline dungeons have you done, Vlad? Because if it's not 6, then you probably haven't got to the grand reveal yet.
Getting real
Probably just think you have.
All right then.
I don't know, but it's definitely the grand. How do you not know how many deadline dungeons you've done? How do you not know how many palaces you've beaten? Memory issues? Oh my god. So you don't have a ballpark. It could be just one. It could just be the, you know, the fucking Grand Cathedral, or like 40,000. How like this? I'm in the 4th city. Oh. So likely 3.5. Yeah, it's probably not the grand reveal then. The more delicious the food, the more energy I have. I love a good fight after a good meal. I can cook, provided it's not too complex. Preparing your own meals is its own reward. One thing he tracks how much money he has to make to throw more money at his enemies. True. Okay, so let's so I have all the royal virtues. Ooh. I should start going for wisdom then. I think that's most likely that's the first one that's gonna cockblock me at 3. And hey, wouldn't you know, they both train wisdom here, both Nereus and Hulkenberg. Okay. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. Yeah, my boy. You got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably.
Thank you.
Glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say.
Talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla. Of course, the more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. But if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals will be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
All that said, you know, be very careful not to overwork the machine. Can't cut corners, though.
Really?
No room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. Counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. You treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. Distortions, you say? Well, I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power. and take that technology even further.
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course, it's great. I wouldn't sell for less. No fun keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. So I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind that why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. You're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery. Guess so.
Sure.
Guess you're right, if I couldn't use it. Our travels will be all the more, well, roundabout. Quite frankly, asking you to pop us hither and thither isn't an imposition, so I'm glad you're such a good sport. But if it were me, I'd teleport, and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band. You're like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? The hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
Alright.
+4. These scenes are obviously unique, so I'm gonna treat these kind of like the linked episodes from Persona 3 Reload. Spent some time with Neurus in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing Sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
As a
That's
human.
no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on? Looks like we can't
Great
brute force
Homo
them this one.
Butera. Great Worm Homo Butera.
By this
So,
power.
it only has one target.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's hit with shield arts.
Shatter!
Okay, hit an
Observe
evasion
the
fell,
enemy.
that's good.
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
Ah!
Not now. Could do with this.
Let's say, come forth, Royal Soul! Hut!
Fine.
Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Are you prepared?
Right on!
Okay, I think it's Stench. I don't think we need to waste any more resources on that.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Can we just get eaten? If so, that's really hilarious. Yeah, we Gears of War now, boys! We're inside a giant worm!
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us, and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole? Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. But Gallica's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. Hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. Oh, fun. Time dungeons. Atlas fuckery. They really this really is the combination of every SMT game ever. Good old time dungeons. I just fucking played through Persona 2 Duology as well. Just kill me. We're working on time though, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
The old beast's eating a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Every day gets swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. This old man is crazy. Know how to get out of here. It's a risk, but we have no choice. Best to its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You know what? I'm sure you'll be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. But in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. There's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now, hurry and go. Smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. First off...
What now?
Stroll, why the fuck do you have the wrong weapon equipped? Oh, it's actually more damage. Wait, can be purified at a church? I didn't even notice I had this. Huh. I wish I'd purified this at a church. Too late now, I guess. I'll have to do it later. Got it from the Goblin King fight. Yeah, you're right. I completely spaced it off. That must have been where it came from. Loot here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so...
Word. Really wish I'd purified a church, but you know, it's whatever. Bonk this. It takes several hits to do the camera gets weird around that.
Let's go.
It's open, let's get going.
What?
Closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. More important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Wait, are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Will, you lead the way.
Huh?
What's that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We have no time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
Okay, we have 15 minutes. It's time paused in the menu. Yes.
Hey, you found something.
Come on!
Now, we're charm. Keep the pressure on. No, looks like they found us. They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through! Exemplary.
Nice. Here we go.
Right. Hey.
Look. Yeah. No. Looks like they found us. Sounds good to me.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great find. Keep it.
Good. I think we lost them. Oh. What now?
Great find. Keep it. Was that?
Move, yeah. So we took some damage there, but that's fine.
Right here. All right.
Onward.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
The worm. So I guess we just keep going forward. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
That seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry!
There's no time to be staying still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Shortcut by those crystals, but we may find treasure on the other path. Okay, so some items, herbs. We're gonna have to fight this thing. There's a monster guarding the crystal. This seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Right, guards up. Okay, yep. Axe first. Hit and evasion rose dramatically. Masakunda. Oh no. That's fucked up.
Stroll, your speed's
Okay,
down.
fucking. Where's the goddamn, not ailment cure, fucking. Binding rope?
Here. Observe the enemy.
Binding rope.
Just the thing.
In the name of justice!
Binding
Here.
rope. Fuck me. Completely fucked up. Okay, well just fucking shield arts it. Please don't miss.
Stroll, is everyone down?
Fucking.
This won't do. I'll stay my
Pass.
place.
Just kill it, Stroll. Just Raging Edge.
I can slash!
Stroll, you gotta
Stroll,
aim
you suck
better than
ass. It's probably weak to fire. MC, don't miss. Hey, yep, good. Everything returned normal. It's fine. Shield arts. Good. Fire. Suck. I love how I do all the agility debuffs in the world. Enemies never miss. We have like -1 on us, and it's just like Miss City. Please hit. Okay, good. We're gonna equip Stroll with the sword. I intentionally didn't because this one's better. Yep.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. May as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. 'Tis your decision. Yep. Do that. Okay. Shatter the crystal. Keep going, we're almost at the exit. That took like, what, 2 minutes? Something like that. Do this. Now that I opened up that shortcut, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to run this way, because time counts while you're in combat, right? Up here, stuff. And I'm not getting in combat with anything, because I'm too high a level, right?
That might be of use later.
Nothing there.
No, looks like they found us. If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. That will find a use for that.
Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
That should come in handy. Rocket it.
Don't lose focus.
We're so lucky.
Spencer's headgear, defense 39, yep, that's fine. Yeah, the loads of time here. This way. Sure.
Hurry.
Let's do it.
Oh. Almost missed loot here.
They found us. Get ready.
Shit, I gotta go back the other way. That's fine though, we still have shit tons of time. As long as we don't have to fight a boss or something like that, then we should be good. And even then, I can beat a boss pretty quickly, so. Did that in like the least efficient way possible, but whatever.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
I should have opened this up first, but I didn't realize.
We found something. Look at that.
Scorpion sting, cool thingy.
Right.
Run. Run.
Look.
Exits up ahead, we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
Ready?
Ready to fight, yeah? It doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Wait a second. Okay, yep. Pills, give a couple to stroll. Yep.
Ready?
Okay. Yep. Do it.
Finish him, quick!
We have 8 minutes to beat this thing. Gonna go kind of standard operating procedure on this.
Let's go.
Heal arts. Okay, it took damage. Blast it with ice. Okay, it drains that. Okay, so that took out all our turns. Oh. Summoning stuff.
I shall vanquish evil.
Raging Edge. Heavy fist damage.
Impossible.
Okay, null fizz. Okay. Anxiety wells up within.
Keep the enemies off him.
Okay, so use items. Fucking. Here's anxiety. Oh, which one is which? Okay,
Take
yep.
it.
Here's Soul's anxiety. Fire Fang.
Only a flesh
It's
wound.
fine. Burning Fog. It's annoying. There's a bunch of burns up right now. Turbo dead. They should be fine, right? Okay, so Medi.
Healing arts.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll's been burned.
Warrior.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Slicer.
I'll cut
That
you
thing.
down.
Right on target.
Vitus power.
Field arts. Okay,
Burns.
Anti-burn. That on Hulkenberg. Soul Cry, what's that do? Gain 2 turn icons. Oh god, it's fucking Dragon Eye. Thankfully they just missed an attack, that's really good. Steal, oh god, we've all got our fucking shit on us. Okay, recovered from burn, that's good.
I call upon
Okay, Slicer.
Let's go.
You'll take more damage this way,
Strike.
so be
Arts.
careful.
2 remaining.
Stroll.
Keep it up.
Okay.
With blade in hand.
Eddie.
Are you all right?
Heal up, we got plenty of time.
Helpful as ever.
This is nothing.
Covered from burn, good.
She gets
Okay,
hit.
so here Hulkenberg's burn.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Cyclo.
Last one. Come.
Oh,
Fire.
mystic fire.
Uh-oh.
Fucking drains that. Got hit with anxiety from that too.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's just use the, where is it? Not 300 to 1 ally. We have ones that are like this.
This calls for
all
one of these.
allies
Thanks.
use that.
Thank you.
Stroll's been
I will
burned.
fight with Vitus power.
Cyclo, this should one shot.
Power.
Easy.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping us now. Let's go. Dude, that was a really clusterfuck of a fight.
Right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
You have an alternative. Not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Huh? What? You're taking the piss. No, wrong one, Stroll, not piss. The other one. The other one, actually, we have to move. We won't have children if we all die in the poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, God. Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore, as long as we get out.
On guard.
Right, time to go. I'm gonna have to run. Oh, this is disgusting. It's hilarious. Out the butthole. That noise that made. Holy fuck. That was rough.
Well.
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It sure remained quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. But this is getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Or bad weather. Every region has unique, inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. My roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys. I don't say it yet. Gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions. I don't say it yet, no. And then when he says that loud, I wonder where my car keys are. I still don't say it. Don't say it. And then he asks, you know where my car keys are? I look at him in the face and I say, have you checked your butthole? Right, the Tom Cardy song. Because Joanna is an evil bitch, Hulkenberg. It seems that way. Really seems like we've been set up. Sand flashes in Martyra, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. Magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to mind the weather.
Is all well?
Pay mind to the weather. Fully prepared, then let's go get our target.
What now?
Oh, hey, we got a full heal from that. That's good. Okay, so I looted fucking everything there, so... I'm not even sure what all I got. Slight downgrade from Persona 5 UI. I wish there was a recently acquired tab. Persona 5 had that, why doesn't this have it? And ID'd things. I think some of these I got from the previous dungeon. I completely like forgot to like ID and purify stuff, but whatever. During incense, increase endurance by 1. Yep. Starting to wonder if agility's not a god stat in this game. Maybe, because like the god stat in SMT5 is endurance, or vitality rather. But I feel like stacking it hasn't done, or stacking endurance has not done a whole lot to decrease my damage taken in this game. Which I'm like really starting, it's luck. I don't think it's luck. It's definitely not luck. Pretty sure the god stat is agility. Because dealing damage is never hard in a Mega 10 game. And so it's always about like how can you survive the bullshit that the enemy does.
Sure.
You know, it just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How, did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vests and it puked you out?
Sure.
It was a little crappier than that. Oh my god, fuck off, Gallica. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for visits to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Make Hulkenberg oh yeah, I could. She looks like Sumire if you do that. Now there's this weather to enjoy. It's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll tell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. You have, sir. Fuck all, that's what.
Now then.
Sure.
I'll believe in now, while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You all be careful as well. Heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands.
Look forward to doing.
Yeesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout. That scoundrel. Set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. Knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let's be on our way, as soon as you are ready.
Onward.
Come this far. We will find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Go capture Heismate. Yeah, sure. Let's
so
go.
we bring the fight to them.
Then it'd be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Is our bounty really here? Sandworm's
Indeed.
nest. The area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
He really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
The place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. Now let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
What do these guys do?
They all seem pretty.
We won't lose
I
this
won't
fight.
put up much of a fight.
Effects of inclement weather. If you enter a dungeon where the weather's bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you'll not receive a turn icon bonus in striking their weakness. What the fuck?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Hell light, they're weak to dark, wind, and pierce. Okay.
Let's go. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Go! Scour!
I win.
Smooth finish.
It also applies to crits. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Fight freely.
Looks like we're safe.
I don't see why it wouldn't. Incense.
They've noticed us.
Get bonus XP and artifact XP here. That shiny thing, could it be the husk of that human?
Avoid this fight. Come on. Stand ready.
So we need ice to deal with that.
What now?
Go, Bill. Roll. Are we even gonna be able to kill that thing? I don't think we're even gonna be able to kill that stupid fire elemental thing without one Moors. That's gonna be really rough.
What now?
What weapon do I have on Hulkenberg? Increase fire attack strength. How about we go with this one? Increased ice attack strength.
Our usual tactics should work.
Freeze!
That should have done it.
Is everyone all right? Come!
How can I kill it?
Freeze! Still not enough?
Now, are you prepared?
Be
frozen! Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing?
to be its weakness?
Way. Like impossible.
I think we're in the clear.
I mean, I probably could have just hit it with Raging Edge and that would have finished it off most likely. There was no reason to hit its weakness there with Stroll. I didn't even think about that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Back. Roll. Crit chance.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, you found something.
Bill.
Look,
Means we can jump down here. Yep.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
What the? Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Ah, so here's our Morgana / Teddy.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
I guess he's gonna get first turn.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Huh? More high space?
The Nocturne references.
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
It's feeling that Heisei's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination.
What the? We've got multiple.
Why did it say that instantly? That's weird. Anyways, let's bonk the obvious real one.
Shatter!
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things has a shadow.
On your side. Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Observe the enemy.
There! Blindsided.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
A blunder! I'll use this!
There is again. I can feel Heisei hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Strike!
Let us clean up this mess.
Let justice prevail! Burn!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
They die hard!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Poor guy, we're gonna go through his stuff. The inside's pretty shabby too. All appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof he's the kidnapper. He's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
I don't see anything to suggest the kidnapping victims are here. I don't see anything to suggest that that he's involved in this in any way. Yeah, I don't think that, like, not only do I not think this guy is a bad guy, I'm pretty sure it's the, it's probably fucking Countess Joanna that's kidnapping people. And she's using him as a scapegoat. Also, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be our next party member.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. Huge Chief tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismei's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
He's actually a criminal, and it's what he deserves, but that's still sad for the child.
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further.
Oh.
They're only kidnapping children, so that's more likely they're red. Well, they're actually not only kidnapping children, at least according to the NPCs around town. Like, one of the NPCs was like, man, woman, child, doesn't matter. You know, Heismei will kidnap you all the same. And like, some drunk woman at the tavern mentioned that her best friend was kidnapped. Doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif. Now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Battles and ours go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination, even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. Heismei, he must be dangerously skilled. Now a kidnapper. Suppose all the prejudice got to him. Pushed him down a darker path.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of
Indeed.
cloth. Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. It is necessary to go to such lengths. Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Perhaps there's some reason behind all this.
This is...
It's a letter.
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writings of a child. They managed that much script. They must have been well educated.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right, Skinny? Was this letter written to Heismei? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
He's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But
can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. Would they had some weakness we could exploit? Any way of countering Heismei's agility? Maybe there are some clues in this hut. That's low, holding the urn for ransom.
Well then.
I feel the urn for ransom.
Wait a second.
Wow, that's kind of low, don't you think? That was my thoughts. It's too callous for my taste. And if 'tis not his child, the gamut means nothing. We must rethink this. A lot of cloth. If we held the urn for ransom...
This place...
A lot of cloth. Right. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying about? To dampen the noise?
That's...
Noise, that's it. I think those big ears of his are just for show. He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. Cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
But the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yuji have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
We're assholes.
Heismay, come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shut something too. Gallica, be nice for me. Stroll, be more careful. I don't want to be mean to Gallica.
Stroll, be more careful!
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
We're such assholes.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have a reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
Feel hesitation in Heismei's attacks. He be wavering but delivering a fatal
He's
blow.
not getting away this time.
By this power.
Is this a thing of like I have to not attack him? Is that like what's going on here?
No. I can take it.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
In the name of justice.
I'm curious.
I'll hold my ground.
Curious what he'll do if we all just guard.
Die! I
So they
show no
all
mercy.
attack.
How about this?
Strength is fading.
Everyone's hitting evasion, fell sharply, Monka.
Oh, that's not good.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Seeker!
Yes, try to bonk him, see if we can even hit.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I shall show you what true magic is. For all that we strive for!
I feel like D. Kunda's really good in this game. I don't think I have anything that's like a D. Kunda item either. I can just equalize agility, I guess. Wait for his shit to wear off. I have plenty of binding ropes. Not even particularly expensive.
what? Let us clean up this mess.
Could do with this.
Blindsided.
Is that all?
Let's go. Shatter!
A blunder.
Stroll, your
Observe the
speed's
enemy.
down.
Come! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
What was I doing?
Confused.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Forget.
This'll do it.
You think yourself
justice
equal to a
prevail.
Ujief's
Not
agility?
now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
In the I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Not gonna do his illusion again.
Please.
Bro, you wanna just surrender? You're like, I'm feeling bad killing the little bunny thing.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess? How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
Pet rat. He's a real demon, but we always tried to hold him. Sounds about right. Yeah, I guess he's more of a rat than a bunny, isn't he? Yeah, same thing.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujief drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine.
He's a bat.
Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my
He knows.
God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
He's a knower. He knows about the butthole incident.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
Why are we
If
tying
the
him up?
charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
I trust him. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
Old codger. This guy right here, he's the Hierophant. Like, these characters still roughly map onto the same, like, the same, like, typical Arcana archetypes. Like, Stroll is Chariot, Maria's Justice, Heismay's Hierophant, Nurus is Fortune, Gallica's Magician, Hulkenberg is Empress, Brigida is Devil. I love the characters in this game are actually smart.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I'm just waiting for him to have his awakening. What a terrible day. I hope Neros and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. What about Katharina? What's her possible arcana?
What now?
That's a good question. I need to think about that. Addison Karen has an ability giving 4 fucking turn icons. Dragon Eye! Hello! Nocturne intensifies. I love it. They need a rest at fucking bath. Too bad they're not getting a bath. But yeah, what would Katharina's thing be? Oh, also there's more as well. Major Arcana. She's probably Moon. She's gotta be like Moon or Tower, right? Because, you know, like the whole like bad things have happened to him. Traumatic events, that sort of stuff. Tower and Moon both kind of fit that idea. So he could also be the Hanged Man, couldn't he? By he, I mean, what you call him, Heismay. Moore is tough to place since I don't really know what his role in the story is. Like, I don't know his actual, like, actual thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Tower is a fall from grace, and Moon is basically, like, disaster, right? So Katharina would definitely be Moon, because like her friend died, and that's what spurred her into action. A disastrous event. But yeah, you're right. Tower is a fall from grace, so. And then yeah, Tower is a fall for grace, and Hanged Man is like searching for redemption, right? And so either of those could fit Heismay. With just what we know from Moore so far, Hanged Man could also fit him. Because it seems like he's, you know, trying to, not necessarily make up for his past, but he's trying to, like, move forward the future, because, you know, he doesn't want to be locked up anymore. But again, Moore is like a black box, right? Like, you know, we can't necessarily trust anything that he says.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has.
Did I say Empress from before? I meant Hulkenberg as Priestess, not Empress. Empress is someone that's wealthy. And they're not all going to be present, right? Because there's only 14 bonds in this game, and there's like, what, 22 major arcana or something like that? So it's like, yeah, they're not going to have all the major arcana characters, but they're still broadly working within a lot of the same archetypes. Merchant Lady. She could be Empress, but I think she's meant to be Devil. Like, yes, Empress could also fit for her, but yeah, she very much reminds me a lot of the Devil social links. Yeah, we can only rest up, right? Like, I can't leave the town. 14 is kind of in the base deck.
Gone to shite, this house.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't think they're going to, I don't think they map 1-to-1 onto that. Onto the base deck. I could be wrong about that. Like, that would leave... Which ones would that leave out? Any that, like, are absolutely... I would say Moon, unless, I guess you could say... I guess you could say Katharina could be Strength instead of Moon. Associated with the morality with the stronger power of self-control, gentleness, courage, and virtue over brute force. Can also represent creative or physical energy that needs to be or is about to be unleashed, sometimes that desire to be recognized. Characters with strength arcana are typically individuals with noteworthy fortitude, often involved in athletics. However, the strength they show is largely a facade born of deep-seated insecurity or fear of failure. Yeah, that does roughly describe Katharina, so she could be Strength. Yeah, they could actually be the 14 bonds in this game could actually be the 14 physical parts of the deck before you get to the spiritual, right? Because that's what it represents. Like Arcana 0 through 13, Fool through Death represents the physical, it represents the physical life, and then Temperance through World is the spiritual life. So you might be onto something with the whole base deck thing.
Good night.
Which would imply Brigida's meant to be Empress.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Bardin. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
I guess Heismay escaped.
A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Well, there's our proof.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not...
I think the guard captain is too earnest. I don't think he's in on it. I think the smart thing to do here would be to go get Bardin and to bring him into the Gauntlet Runner and be like, okay, so yeah, we've had Heismay here with us the whole time. So yeah, he's not guilty. Bunch of bullshit. And then if Bardin tries to turn on us, then we know that, I think it's the right-hand man. Isn't Bardin basically the Countess's right-hand man? Or am I crazy? I think it's the Countess.
We need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
They're all drunk and hungover.
Reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot! Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Bardin's right hand. Oh yeah, he's probably in on it.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
It's the thing in the well. Definitely Heismay. Oh my god. Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Bardin, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Bardin.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Bardin, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
He switches ropes instantly.
Heismay.
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
Bardin, you're an idiot.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Bardin's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris
a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Nurus is too funny.
Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. Barden, please tell me you've been using your brain in the few hours that this has been going on? You haven't just been blindly running around? You've been thinking? It's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about. Based Barden.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I had some investigating inside. A moment later, Joanna cracked the door to the room. I heard the sound of a child scream. Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris. No, it's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Will?
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Heisme's the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley, the end of Cattle Racket Road. I gotta return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Listen, I think they really kidnapped their kid. I actually don't think the Countess is involved. I think it's Morris and... I think it's Morris and a human. But what the connection is there, I'm not really sure. It's okay, Twitchcoff. It's not gonna hurt you. Well, lead into an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Just found the perfect item for me. Let me guess. It's something like Increased crit chance, doubles gold cost of fucking whatchamacallits. Fucking merchant skills. It is hurting. You'll be okay, Twitch Cop. Plus 5 luck gauntlets made of gold.
Let's go.
Hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It's no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. Children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
This is the entrance to the underground channel. Morris is the culprit behind all this. He'd probably be lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
What now?
Kinda want to give Stroll something for coverage. Low Igniter. I don't think he really needs that plus 3 strength. I don't think that's doing that much for him. This is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Y'all prepared?
Let's go.
Yeah. Hurry, we must rescue the children.
However,
Secret underground channel certainly lives up to its name. To the name. I'm just waiting. Downside seems like it's one time only. What's one time only?
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, someone's here. I thought it was like an item, like a piece of gear.
Nothing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
Are they feeding the children to this human?
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction
Oh, I see what you
now,
mean.
aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
if you've got something to say, say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You vile!
No. 'Tis true in part.
Awakening? Heismay Awakening?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Finally, fourth party member.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Apologize for calling him
O
Teddy.
Star, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
He is like the non-human type party member. So no, I will not apologize, so I'm correct. And yeah, he's definitely a bad. I totally see it now. They make it real obvious there.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
His name is Nocturne. He has Nocturne mechanics in his fight.
Morris, you will not escape me!
Nocturne.
Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Okay, ooh, he's got Mudo. Dark Sword, weak phys damage to one enemy. Steel, steal rare item for one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher success rate. Mudo, weak dark damage.
There's a better way. Witness our secret
What do we have
technique!
here? Extreme slash damage to one enemy removes buff effects. Mudo. Weak dark damage to all enemies. They better not null this. I would think that they would, but like Hellhound, Diabundo, I would think they would null Dark, but at the same time, it's like his awakening fight. If the enemies here are weak to his main element, that's super cucked. Yeah, let's try it, Mamudo.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, it didn't do shit.
Let's stay calm.
Like Synthesis, Tetra Break.
Seeker! You better be sure.
Ass.
I'm counting on you.
I stand ready.
Oh my god. Fucking Stroll. I did a double pass here.
No.
I'd guard instead of pass, I guess.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Stroll,
No,
get a goddamn turn.
Hack and slash.
Missed one of them, Stroll. You suck.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The freedom. Strike! A tough one.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Of course, they're weak to fire. His awakening fight. Supposed to let the character shine in their awakening fight, Atlas.
Damn! The bastard
Cedric got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Well, they seemed like undead to me.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for.
Lad, shut up about your money.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. Must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Ask your money to dodge for you, Vlad. Oh, that was a low blow. Heismay, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Left Heismay calmed down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished. Decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
What now?
He's level 22. I'm actually not that insanely over-leveled. Sends off his hate. That's not... I did not say that. What the fuck? I did not say that. So he's gonna learn Mudo on, Plunder Magic, Plunder Life, Mudo, Dark Sword, he's got Steel, Synthesis. Mudo on. Give him dark damage to all enemies. Wonder if that's only medium in this game. Like Mudoon and Monmudoon are only medium. Fucking 6 endurance. Holy fuck, Kaizme. Negative endurance. Oh. The other guy who couldn't afford the games all but throwing around money. Oof, that's a low blow. I mean, it's kind of true though, right? It's like, it is like a fantasy, right? Like, so it makes sense. Working Nightblade. Oh, that's a good skill. Assassinate. May one-hit kill. Okay, so there's our dark insta-kill. Ability is the god stat. Is that the conclusion you've come to as well? God Killer, Extreme Fizz, Dark Damage to one enemy, high chance of one-hit killing target. That's kind of based. Need Heismay at rank 3. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I've been saving these for a reason. I should use these so I don't cap out on them. Gonna use these all the way up to 20 so he can start with a mastered archetype at least. Evasion Sacking seems insane.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of S&T5 Vengeance. Like in S&T5 Vengeance, agility was dog shit and barely did anything, and vitality was incredible. It was super god stat to the point where like taking all my stats to 999 made it to where like True Masakado on Godborn couldn't deal any damage to me. It's like the difference between like I have a little bit more vitality than he had strength in hard mode. Reborn was like, oh, he could kill me in like 4 hits or something like that. Which was pretty good tankiness, but still terrifying because he gets like 7 turns and can, you know, up to 14 if he crits every time. You don't have him casting any dioramas because you haven't hit any weaknesses. Like, it was insane the amount of damage he could do. And then, like, on Godborn, where he has like 4 times the stats, but me having 999 vitality, he was doing like 12 damage a hit. Like, the scaling on it was insane. But then, like, vitality, or agility, it was like the opposite, right? You barely got any scaling on agility. Whereas in this game, I think it's going to be the opposite. I think that having, like, really high agility is going to make things miss you very frequently, and I think that stacking endurance is not really going to do too much for your overall defense. Luck, I suspect, is better than it looks, but agility better than endurance, I think. So I think luck is probably really good. I just don't think it's a god stat. I think what makes luck good is luck is going to be crit chance and probably your chance to resist ailments. And I think both of those are really strong. I don't think that luck is a god stat, but I think that luck is good. It's very rare that luck is bad in Mega 10 games. Like, you know, once in a while you get a Nocturne where luck is truly, unbelievably dog shit, but that's really rare. Usually luck has a lot of valid uses. Basically, it's a narrow hallway. At the end is an enemy spawner. The enemy spawner is summoning ballsack snakes, which have huge collision models. Oh, I see. Fun. Morris, the bastard. Saving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Krigante Castle basement tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
Now we have to bed, right? Yeah, I can't leave. Thinking about heading into the castle basement? It's too dangerous to try at night. Let's rest up so we're ready to tackle it tomorrow. Yeah, we ain't going to the castle basement tomorrow. Fuck that. We're hanging out with Maria. And probably Brigida. Edge.
Good night.
Rest well. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read an evening brief. Can't sleep, lad?
Can't sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much.
He's got the power. We can let him in on all our secrets. And it's, you know, it's not, there's not a catchy situation here where we didn't see the awakening. Like, we know what's up.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
The spawner activates when you hit it. You have to kill the monsters first, but they respawn before you can reach it, making a permanent wall of enemies. Just cut through the wall, what's the problem?
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
I'm a freaking idiot. Of course Heismay's hermit. Like, he literally, like, exiled himself to a freaking cave. And I'm like, is he the hanged man? Is he the town? No, is it Hierophant because he's old? No, he's a hermit because he exiled himself. Sometimes I really overthink shit, you know? Sometimes I'm really just fucking special.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
He's a bat, not a bunny Twitch cup. I don't know what his nuts taste like. That's your department. Wouldn't Eurus be the Hierophant? Not necessarily. I also don't think he's old. I think he's got white hair because of his race. Because he looks like Brigitte. Hey, what? It's Wuhan Gauntlet all over again. It's funny. Okay, we can say the thief now. Pog.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
I have no idea what bats taste like, to be honest. Bat.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Say it tastes like chicken or have a gamey flavor. Fruit bats is dark, tender, and has a gamey taste. 16th century Italian naturalist. Bats have white meat that's edible. Has an excellent flavor. Huh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, because there's both Morris and monsters to contend with. Anyone who says anything tastes like chicken is typically just an idiot. I don't think we can handle this yet. We can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Unless they're eating chicken, true. We have 12 days left till the deadline. Apprehend the real kidnapper. The culprit behind the abductions will be found. Begins by finding the guardsman, Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. Must infiltrate Brigante Castle. Okay, so here's our next deadline dungeon. This is dungeon number 2. Mission when the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley. Delve into Brigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your priority in mission periods, taking on our quests in town. Yep. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
Really?
We need to head over at Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. So should they each? Well, that's not necessarily true, Vlad. They might be an asshole instead of stupid. Yeah, it's like if you walk up to somebody that's eating chicken and you're like, you know, what's that taste like? You know, maybe because the chicken is like prepared in a unique way. And then they say, tastes like chicken. They're probably not an asshole. They're probably trolling you at that point.
It's you.
Hardly conquered the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this, and fast.
What should we do?
Let's hear your strategy first. What do you do today? Let me think about it. They think you're the idiot. Don't rush you, no doubt you've much to prepare.
More people missing.
Ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martira. Don't worry, my dude. Just trust the process. Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They don't hatch that issue, so the problem is solved.
Take a look.
You slay the Alpha Rockworm, Valmo, and Manier's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. Inform at the tavern Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more
What do you think of this?
Also, Vlad, you might be right about having already seen the plot twist. I wonder how long this game is really going to be. Because I rewatched the cutscene with the, where the fucking thing with the kingly magic happened, where the king's like, I'm choosing my heir now, basically. And he said like 4 moons, which makes me wonder if the game is only going to last 4 months instead of a year. Bounty for an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. Miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
I see.
Miners. Reminds me of Grius. Location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Yep. Help out. That's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, a place now known as Maneater's Grotto. Comero's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. Motherfucker! Comero's on the way. Counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martira informant. You hate to put a reeve in their pocket,
Good hunting
though.
to you.
Bringing back the Alpha Rockworm Eye is proof of its defeat. Can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
That's fucked up, game. So that means I've already wasted 1 day. Because technically I could have waited on going to Comero. But then that would mean I wouldn't have unlocked Gunner by now, and... I mean, that's still probably better, though. It probably would have been better to spend that day focusing on Maria's social link. Because it means I'm just gonna have to waste a day later going to that town. I mean, I will at least get to do stuff on the Gauntlet Runner, though, so it's not a complete waste. We'll see the place. Mayor's Grotto. What a chilling name.
This place.
Think here.
All right, then.
Anything new? Guess I can check the like weapons and armor shop.
Okay.
You'd be real sorry missing out on that.
There's not new things here.
What now?
You'll come in a wood chipper if you try. Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Let's look back over at chat and see that. Like, what the hell?
Doing?
All right then. All right then.
Found a melee abacus. Aren't all abacuses melee?
What you want to know?
Hermit of Maneater's Grotto.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Southeast of this town is the Maneater's Grotto. Many people got there, yet startlingly few, or go there, startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep in that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. If you slay one, they call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well, and then go is all I'm saying. I'll have some more information for you when you come back, eh?
Here's the real Skinny.
PvP base soon. Are you gonna play day one? How soon? Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. The 15th. Like of this month? That's today. The 15th is today. November 15th. I might play day one. It depends on if I finish this game. Depends on if I finish this game or not. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. Entire menagerie of monsters down there now. The ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. This game or PoE 2? I would choose this game if I had to choose. Like in terms of which one I'm gonna play first. But I'm just gonna try and finish this before PoE 2. However, you can counter the attacks with some tricks of your own. Maybe you'll gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep.
Got a right gem for you.
Oh. Cool. On inclement weather.
You!
Plan on travel and be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. We won't be able to exploit enemy weaknesses in bad weather. Damn, but then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right?
Right gem for you.
If anyone can handle it, it's you lot. Don't plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however. Okay. It's good to know. Well, when's the next bit of bad weather, then?
More people missing.
Fortune teller, there.
What say you? Well, thank you.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check the weather?
Let's see.
It's gonna be cloudy there soon.
This place.
Whereas here it's gonna be rainy in
Here's where
2
we are
days.
And
Does
right
cloudy
there is
count
the
as
map.
bad
That's where you
weather?
wanna go.
I don't know if cloudy counts as bad weather. This game or Persona 5 Royal. So far I like Persona 5 Royal better.
Oh, I smell.
But,
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
You know,
Let's
I'm not judging this game too harshly yet. 'Cause I'm not super far in it.
Stop by again, won't you?
More people missing.
What now?
Vlad, does cloudy weather count as bad weather? Clearly never pay attention to the weather. Pretty sure it just means the one that buffs the enemies. Well, yeah, I want to know if Cloudy buffs the enemies or not, because I want more XP from them.
More people missing.
I don't care about ChatGPT's answer. I want to know what counts as bad weather in this fucking game.
Alright.
Because it matters. It'll make grinding faster. Shows it as pink. It said every region has its own bad weather. Oh, is that what it said? Huh.
Alright then. Where to?
Well, let's go to,
Let's go.
Exactly what I want to do.
What in the blaze? Now what am I to do?
Woman.
What's the humor?
Why don't I just
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it said, and I couldn't find the tutorial again. Yeah, that seems like a bullshit answer from ChatGPT. What's going on in this castle? Suppose you're done with all pretense. Hey, Will, let's settle this issue in the castle. What say you? I want to prepare. I haven't forgotten the deadline.
They're calling it.
Now let's talk to Maria, hang out with her. I'll unlock a new archetype. I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Ah, the desert's all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you.
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Oh, but... Well, also, ChatGPT makes things up. Like, you cannot trust ChatGPT with, like, specific information that's contextual like that, because it will just generate an answer from components of things that are correct and jumble them up. It's why, like, there was that case a while back where ChatGPT was used by some law firm to talk about case law, and ChatGPT just completely fabricated a case that didn't happen. It's because it's pulling from a bunch of different sources and just amalgamating them together. And so it can, it often, when you ask it for really, really, really specific stuff, it will just pull together a bunch of bullshit. Like, if you asked it, does weather do anything in Metaphor? Does weather do anything in the game Metaphor ReFantazio? It will be like, yeah, weather does stuff, and it can, like, affect rewards, and that'll be correct. But if you ask it to explain in fine detail exactly what the weather does, like what game systems it affects, and how much it affects them, what percentages they change, then ChatGPT is gonna spit out a bunch of gibberish. Those two lawyers didn't fact check ChatGPT, yep. It's not Sophia from P5S. Yeah, exactly. Hang out with Makoto. We can't do that in this game, unfortunately. He's not in this game. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders. I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? Still have some bread.
Hey!
Boy, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. The child from that parapet, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too. Just like him. Poor Maria. Why can't I say both of these things? Just be like, you have Miss Fabian and you have me. Like, why can't I say both of these things?
Listen.
Miss Fabian will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
That Blue MC have heterochromia? Not actually. That's his race. Like, his race just has, like, it has basically heterochromia naturally.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good. No. You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. All the same color eyes are the gene. It hasn't gone into specific details like that, but everybody recognizes the main character's race because he has different colored eyes. We haven't seen another Elda yet, so we don't know like what the deal is exactly with the eyes, but that's how people recognize not human. No, there are no humans in Metaphor. Humans are giant fucking super monsters that are basically powerful shadows from Persona. I want to make Miss Fabian happy. There's got to be something else I can do. We're the baddies. Yep, we're the baddies.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. I talk to you, mister. My stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Oh yeah, that's true. Technically, the player exists as a character within the game. And from the real world, we are influencing the character's actions and guiding him. I suspect the direction the game's going to go in is I think we're going to invade the real world. But then we're going to find out humans aren't the baddies. And it's Moore's fault. It's all Moore's fault. So their world is fake. Yeah, so in their world, the real world... Like, our world is fictional. And in our world, the world of Metaphor is fictional. Sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Our world's a novel banned by the church. Yep, exactly. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Cleric unlocked, and we got an extra slot for healer. Big Pog. Now study the Cleric in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Leonard Mag. Hug. Wonder if he'll come again. Does. Go talk to Brigida. Now's not a terrible time to do that, since I'm not stat gated on anything right this second. I think now is an excellent time to advance Brigida's social link, now that I've got a bit of breathing room on that stuff.
What now?
Is banned by the church because talks about democracy and racial equality, though possibly other reasons because the church is very sus. The church is very sus. Let me think here. Gonna look at this, so only I could get Gallica to rank 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13. I'm one friggin' archetype away. Just one archetype away from completing Moore's next quest, which would be awesome. But I need to get a rank with Katharina, or I need to gain 3 ranks with Neurus, or I need to gain 1 rank with Gallica. If I could just get 1 freaking rank with Gallica, it'd be so easy. Or if I could gain 3 ranks with Heisme. So close, but we're not there yet. So for now...
Alright then. Where to?
Grand Trad, go this way. Teleport.
Oh, what a pity.
Also, we can surf on a sword. As magic.
Raised not becomes king. Oh, thank you.
Zoom in.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. You come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. Been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. No questions, then get to it. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Rar. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. Proof she's smart. That's what's cute about her.
What?
But
cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It's on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but I looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Can't imagine.
Really?
Never guess. See who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
What will you do once you know? You really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. Indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tests exchanging mag obtained from hiding monsters in the land. Put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Since Brigia's attempts at kindness and trust. Dude, I didn't gain a single, point with her. I'm glad that doesn't matter in this game.
No pain can stop.
At least I think it doesn't. She's definitely the devil, literally Tanaka. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, again, though, you could conceptualize it as Empress. You know, because she is like a wealthy, upper class lady.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. What does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Help people like you.
Honestly.
I hated it.
If were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. She doesn't like any of my answers. Is devil in P5? Oh yeah? I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. At least I got money.
Time
because of
marches on,
Sataniel.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's Fool. Joker's the only, he's the only modern Persona protagonist that doesn't get a world persona because he rejects all gods. Learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. Can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
They may be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Okay, so there's a few things we gotta do.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
There's a new bounty at the recruitment center. What the fuck? The one?
Take a look.
What? There's not a new bounty at the recruitment center. What a load of bullshit. Unless it's at the Grand Trad recruitment center.
All right.
People missing.
I don't think there's anything new here. I want to go to the Gauntlet Runner real quick. I need to look at something.
All right.
There's the engine.
Go.
Third bounty center. At Camaro, there's no bounty center. It's not even like a real town. It's like visual novel style when we go there. There's the journal. Code seems to have been deciphered even further. May have a clue to a lost relic. Read the Martira entry. Nearest's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. If memory serves, that's where the dreadful, grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. Okay, so it's that quest. Search for relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martira. Know exactly where that's at.
Alright then. Where to?
On a Grand Trad though. Let's go to the catacombs.
Let's go.
I think that's the next quest in terms of the difficulty curve. Wait, I need to stop forgetting things. A couple things I need to do here.
Let's go.
Go here.
Got a minute?
So first things first. Go here. The church. See if we can purify that great sword if I have enough blessed water. Ew. Oh, it also takes grace water. Wow, okay. But that's a fucking massive upgrade, so yeah, we definitely purify that. I also have to identify some items.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
I could have just teleported directly to the shop, couldn't I? Probably still faster.
Right,
let's go. Okay?
Hello there.
Praise. Ebony Abacus, Damascus Bow. I didn't even see what that was. Thought it was a pole arm of some kind. Wasn't the Demon Slayer pike. It was probably this, probably the Partisan. Okay, now I'm gonna check the bounty board here.
Alright then.
That'd be Grand Cathedral. I think you can also teleport directly in the recruitment center, but it's whatever, it's right here. I'm gonna check this guy's shop, see if he has anything new. Nope, nothing. So his shop is like not changing at all. Back to bounty board.
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, that's just the rankings. This guy. No new bounties. Okay, so now we go to the catacombs. Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadow Guard is not off call to protect sunny places such as this. We have some business to tend to in the mausoleum underground. Head in once you finish your preparations.
What now?
Give him
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and strength. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any need. Even if the chaos of battle shall bestow upon the air soul, soul the healer. Let me be as a healer. Though I have doubts anyone would want it from me, I shall grant healing all the same. Heal from the bottom of my heart.
I have retained my edge.
Inheritance, Hama.
Right.
Let's go in here.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
Head inside.
Oh.
Magla's as thick as always. So we're back here. We should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
How do we get deeper into the mausoleum? There's gotta be a door somewhere.
Stay present and focused.
No knowledge of what's happening inside. Stay on your guard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Accessory, can't go through there.
Yep, we're safe here.
Just take it. You can always talk.
Yeah, wait, you blasted corpses? Oh wait, your people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons. That man was controlling. By the way, you sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. We got reports there were monsters prowling around here. We got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
Stay a while longer and catch our breath. But without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Ow, blast, I can't even take a single step.
Just a sec.
Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell and my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? Anywhere there's a monster in the back, so you best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. Stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow, ow, ouch. True?
Ow!
Stroll his head, lol.
We found good find.
36 defense can be purified at a church. I probably won't bother purifying that unless it turns insane.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
These things are all level 4.
I knew I could count on you.
Basic bitch enemies.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
For the skull.
We should be fine.
Right, I need to farm some Mortar Skulls for one of those requests, right?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
That thing's level 20. Okay.
Blades at the ready.
That might be of use later.
Oh, no, we did it!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Everything's pretty standard. Hey, you found something!
We've been spotted.
On your guard. Coming for you.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I forget what these things do. I think they're weak to ice, right?
Charge in at once.
Careful.
These are
Strike attacks won't phase them.
light and fire. I don't know what that's weak to.
Purge! We are turning the tide. A halfway decent result.
Fight is power. Maybe not. I won't hold back.
Kill him with gold?
3 left.
Observe the enemy.
Great.
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes, burn!
Numbers dwindle.
Now.
Warrior. Oh, holy light! That's one.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings!
Yep.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Couldn't
No
see
market
it.
for that.
Let's go.
Or if that thing's immune to, say it anyways. Okay, yeah, it does know that. Oh no, anxiety, we're all gonna die. Breath. That, like, didn't do anything. There we go, so she got hit with something.
Captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Okay, but what does she have? Daze. I don't even know what Daze does. Guess she should cure her Daze. Not cure Daze. There we go. Here's Daze for an ally.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Here's anxiety.
This calls for one of these. He knew you'd help.
Let us clean up this. Now accept your fate. Purify!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Wind! Still here?
Not quite. Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Mage!
He won't land any attacks like this.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This way.
Look!
Road splits. Which way do we go? Good question. 3 doors, eh? Just where might they lead? Let's go this way first.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
This place, I think it makes sense to give Stroll fire instead of the extra crit chance. Sense.
All right, push through.
Let's see what all this
Our
thing is
usual
weak to.
tactics should work.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
Fire and electric.
Purify! Follow my lead!
It's okay.
Took one down.
We can do that. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power! Let me help.
I'm obliged. Comrade, lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg sent them right in the
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I'll
up
use what I
strong.
must. Then again...
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Scour!
About being weird Twitch cop, send help, I can't. Yep.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Go through there. Way.
Enemies up ahead. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Exemplary.
Oh. Ooh. Mahalo? Good. Here's there are no enemies here. Hollow in the Megalodon. Good time for us to catch our breath. Take record.
Let's go.
Exploring.
Check it out.
Level 23.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
54 artifact XP from that. It's pretty good. That looks like the end of the dungeon here.
That might be of use later.
Going into the Magla Hollow respawned everything. Good to know. I want to fight one of these.
We won't lose this
Soldier,
fight.
Melmorda.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Face me! Purge!
You hit their weakness.
The freak come forth, Royal Soul.
Heismay?
Maybe not. Seeker. Ah!
I miss.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand
Crap.
ready. Let justice prevail. Not now. Allies, together!
You can do this.
Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after all.
You guys didn't kill anything.
This is nothing.
They actually do like no damage.
Is that all? Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Warrior. The power of light. Almost finished.
Oh, power of kings! Purify! One left!
They had
Midas
no
power.
chance against Heismay. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They all seem
Our usual tactics should work.
like a fight.
But yeah, it's they have one immunity, which is electricity. Interesting. They are weak to strike and light.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Strike. Two remaining.
Got him.
That's the
Keep going,
spirit.
Captain.
No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Let justice
Guess it's our
prevail.
time to shine.
Oh, shards of ice. Worthy
Kill,
foe
no.
after
I shall
all.
fight as the I shall vanquish evil.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, power of kings!
IGN's Canis 9, but DBZ Sparking 0 a 7.
One left! A halfway decent result.
Didn't they give Sparking 0 a 7 because it's too hard? I didn't actually read their review, but that's like the main criticism I've seen of Sparking 0, is that it's too hard,
Be up, everyone.
which is pretty funny.
Yeah. Hey, great job.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
Found him. Get ready, everyone.
That was well done.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Thing ran away. Whatever. Too hard. It's a fighting game. Yeah, but like the campaign of it is like fucking brutal for casuals. Like people have been getting hard filtered by Grade 8 Vegeta.
Really?
Like Grade 8 Vegeta has just been fucking clapping cheeks. Probably asking for a game journalist mode would not surprise me.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Speed incense, I need that.
What now?
I think at this point, I'm going to just pump agility on MC.
How's that?
Hip upper half.
This is...
Sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Metaphor's too hard, no one's complaining. Metaphor has a difficulty where you literally can't lose. Storyteller mode is like, you actually can't lose on that. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. And from what I understand, the way difficulty works in Sparking Zero, there's two difficulties. Normal and easy mode. And easy mode is Devil May Cry style. It's like, it's unlocked when you die enough. And a lot of people find the game too hard even on easy mode. Storyteller doesn't count. Even, like, easy mode is pretty easy in Metaphor. I mean, I think that Metaphor is, like... I don't know. From what I've seen, Metaphor just seems like it's fairly easy as far as Mega 10 games go. Nobody that, like, plays Mega 10 a lot has been like, oh man, this is gonna be like... You know, this is, like, so brutal, or like, oh man, this is gonna be so hard in, like, a challenge run.
I knew I could count on you.
And, you know, even not counting Storyteller mode, which is true game journalist mode, there's also... There's also, you know, easy and normal mode. Like, you don't have to play on hard mode. There's other difficulties.
That should come in handy.
Fucking sense? Holy shit. Stats. Give me the stats.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Other Magla Hollow. Okay.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
That's that too, then what's that one get down more than 3 times to Zorba? Yeah, but again though, that's different because that's playing on hard mode. And no offense to that guy, but he's like not very good at the game.
Let's push through.
And like if he was playing on normal mode, he wouldn't have had any issues with Zorba.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Because like the difference between hard mode and normal mode is fucking enormous in this game because the extra press turn icon that the enemies get. Like, it is not a small difference.
We are spotted. All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Curiosity, what do you think he was doing wrong? Well, I think he was doing wrong. Not killing the fucking ads. Not killing the ads, not healing aggressively enough. Really bad comps. Because he tried multiple different comps, and every comp he tried was bad. Like, just cast Hama on the ads and you win. Because if you just keep the ads dead, and you just keep your guys stomped off, you can just slowly chip away at Zorba. But he was like splitting his DPS a lot, just like kind of damaging the ads and then also sometimes damaging Zorba, which is the worst thing you could possibly do. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the 2 pieces together. Here's Sanctum Key. Done. We just had to put the 2 together. Should be able to use this now.
However...
A complicated mechanism must mean it's an important key. Watched the little grind, so I wasn't paying too close attention. Yeah, he did a lot of dumb. And then, like, even once he, like, brought in, you know, even once he had, like, you know, Hama and, like, you know, some healing, he did it in the worst way possible, which was actually running healer, and Zorba casts, dark spells, so that was not super smart. Much better off to just inherit the skill. Just go back like this. There's a thing here, right? I should just use this to leave. I want to mess with that door. Not this one, but the other one.
What?
Ring.
In that case.
Let's head back.
Healer's weak to dark. Yeah. It's basically your typical, like, angel stuff. Oh, technically,
Well then.
that in a minute. Keep going from here. I use the key here. Oh, tightly shut from the other side. So where was that at then? Definitely a bad move to use healer instead of using someone either resistant / neutral dark in Zorba fight. Yeah, you don't have any dark resistance at that point, but yeah, definitely should have used a Oh, did I not go here before?
Hello there.
It's you lot. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town. Have you taken down that human plaguing us? Hit turn by the people the city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. Totally not getting lost in here. Oh, I see. That's the fucking way into the dungeon proper, like the old dungeon, like first deadline dungeon. I see, okay. Go this way. Yeah, night Twitch Cup. Later, man. Take care of yourself, bro.
Let's push through!
Impressive.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
It even gives you a free accessory that lets you use Hama on anyone. Or from the main boss, you can't miss it. Yeah, and like, I don't understand how you could like go into that fight and not be expecting like him to do necromancer type stuff, right? Cause it's not even like a Megaten thing. That's like a standard fantasy stuff. Like you're going into the necromancer fight. You should probably have good stuff to target undead, and you should probably, you know, have things that are going to it's like defensively conducive to that as well. Like don't have weakness to strike. Well, strike is harder to say for sure, but definitely don't have weakness to dark. Here, I haven't gone here yet. Missed this spot.
Alright,
It's the little spot here. Loot it.
Alright.
Good find.
Igniter, nice.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Oh, here we go.
Balm of Life. Undead doesn't teach you undead don't like strike, fire, and light. Yeah, exactly. Like knowing that I was going in to fight Zorba, I definitely like tailored my comp for that. I mean, it wouldn't have been a hard fight anyways, but I specifically was like, okay, I want to have everybody with access to like Hama and shit like that, because it would make no sense not to. You have to be freaking insane to not do that.
How about a break?
That's true.
I just went triple warrior and nuked him down. I mean, yeah, that also works. Like, there's multiple viable ways to victory, but you shouldn't go in with no plan. And I would even say that that is, like... that is still, like, somewhat playing into the idea of what's going on with the story, right? Because you know that he's a spellcaster, right? And what's typically the weakness of spellcasters? Physical stuff. So I would even say that, like, triple warrior is not, like, horribly stupid from, like, a story perspective, right? But what is horribly stupid is going in with just, like, a random-ass comp that has no plan and also isn't taking advantage of any of the weaknesses that the game has obviously shown you exist. Like, why would you just go in with, like, you know, just random shit? But I'm gonna call it here, boys. I'm gonna call it here because it's late as fuck. Definitely not gonna do off-stream grinding later now that Heismei's in the party. Also, he's gonna summon mobs. Bursting out for the mobs overrun you is also not a bad idea. Yep, true. W for win. But yeah, night Alta. I will see you boys later. Out my dudes.